Hi, my name's Fia, and I'm an alcoholic. So I updated OBS today and everything's broken. Yay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I need to I think I might need to reinstall my... Yeah, Stream Deck is just saying waiting for OBS permanently. So none of my buttons work. I mean, okay, all the buttons that don't do anything with OBS work, but that's what I get. This is what I get. Uninstall. What is OBS's current version? A boot. Yeah, okay, that might be why. Okay. Is there a new OBS plugin? Open? Maybe it's just the plugin hasn't updated yet. It's already installed. Yeah, but it doesn't work. Like when I push this button, it says it worked, but it doesn't switch to WoW. Good, okay. Huh. Uninstall. Whole deck is broken. Good. Now, install. Now it's installed. Let's see if... Nah. All right, so obviously and the camera's busted, good. Clearly they're gonna have to update that before I can use it again the way I intended. God damn, my skin. Yes, good. A certain other video broadcasting software likes to fuck with my camera settings. Good, all right. Hello, how are we all? I hope your lives are slightly less broken than mine are currently. I hope you're doing brilliantly well. Who's excited for more quests? I am. So we had a TikTok live earlier today and my body still does not like first person moving around a lot games. We played Supermarket Simulator and I got to about the hour, but well before the hour mark. It was like the 45-minute mark and I was so nauseous. But I managed to push through and then we got to about an hour and 5 and I was just like, nah, I can't do it. So that's fine. If I can only play an hour at a time, then I will play it an hour at a time because it's fun until the next viral game pops up. Anyway, well done, Kenzie with second.
Another hydrate.
Dunno with third. Oh, my bag's not. Oops. Dunno with third. Thank you very much for the grats on 1100. I did actually update the title because I refreshed it and we are still 1098th. We're like in, like just in, but I thought, you know what? Let's go with it anyway. We're only gonna keep pushing higher. Hello, Equity. Well done, Mike with 1701st. Hello, Mids. But it's like, yep, first was good. Yep, family counting strikes again. Well done, Eli. Oh, dog, enjoy your lurk, Shiro. Seeker with 4th. All of the panic. Oh, Stream Deck on the nose. Yeah, I think it's just everyone. It's just everyone. All the programs not talking properly to each other. That's okay. I have had a pretty productive day though. I'm happy with the outcome. I think. Start a fear stream without 10. No, it wouldn't be. Would it really? One day, could you imagine, Eli? Could you imagine? Just not. Oh my god. Hello, Sass. Welcome back. Hello. Back quests. Also, apparently, more hydration. The game looks a bit too addictive. I can't get addicted to it because my brain will explode. The grind. Yes, the grind returns. What the fuck's our item? Ah, fantastic, matey. I'm so pleased to hear it. So pleased to hear it. Oh my goodness. So in the spamming wall of hydrate. Rat bag. Well done on the Sunfish X. People on my back just out of reach is annoying. I don't know, so I can't do anything about it. I have one like in my eyebrow, like just in the, you know where your eyebrow kind of like the corner of your eyebrow, like it's just inside the hairs of the corner of my eyebrow, like up here, and it hurts. And because of the hair, I don't know if my I've got little pimple patches that destroy everything in their path. They are phenomenal, but I'm not sure if it'll stick because of the eyebrow hairs. But I'm gonna give it a crack tonight. It only popped up today, so I was like, grr, arg. But I know the feeling. I know the feeling. The worst bit is when you have like pimples just like in your hairline, like teeny tiny ones you can't even see, and then the hair dye sticks to them and makes them the most obvious things on the planet. Yep. Let me tell you, scrubbing a pimple with toothpaste is not particularly fun. Toothpaste is good for getting hair dye off your skin because the grit in the toothpaste acts as a pretty intense exfoliant. So it can like scrape off that tippity top layer of skin that's absorbed the dye, so it can help loosen up the pigment. But when there's a pimple there, it kind of stings because the mint, yes, I hate those. Yep, agreed. Found Whiz Fizz eggs. Whiz Fizz eggs. What? My lord, that's... Yay, meaty with the can and Seeker with an oyster. Ooh, delicious. And to Stormheim, yes. Hello, Nero, doing well. Thank you. I hope you can say the same. Slices of potato can help bring a pimple to a head. Interesting. Why? No, I've got the little, I can't remember what's in them. Yoink. Hydrocolloid. They were like $5, not even $5, I think, at Priceline. There's 72 tiny little patches. There's a variety of sizes. There's like itty bitty ones to slightly bigger ones. And they suck the guts out of them. There's like they just absolutely obliterate. Like all of the gunk in the paw gets just ripped the fuck out, and it absorbs into, even though it's like a plastic patch, it absorbs it. So when you peel it off, the once semi-clear patch has like this big white kind of patch in the middle of it where it's kind of absorbed all the oil and stuff. I found nothing that works quite like them for my skin. Obviously everyone's skin is different, but they are just fantastic. And that's not the only brand I've tried. That was just the cheapest one when I had to restock them, and it was last time when I went to Priceline, they were the cheapest ones there per patch, and they're really good. The starch, gotcha. Whiz Fizz eggs are very tasty. Ooh, now I want one. Picture in Foob, okay. Sorry, this thing's popping up everywhere. Shh. So it's like a cream egg, but sherbet? Confused. Intrigued. Confused. Cool. Right. Well, it wasn't bad, not nearly as sherbety as I would have liked. Yeah. Trying to decide what to have for dinner. No suggestions on what is in my fridge. Inspiration, please, folks. We're probably just gonna have chicken and salad again, honestly. Like cream egg, but I'd say kind of wet sherbet. That is not appealing to me. To each their own, but to me that's just not appealing. You know, we're gonna play some games while we chat. No, we can't do that. God damn it! Stream Deck. It's fine. So I want to go buy whatever inspires me. Okay, if we're buying things that are inspiring you, we do have, Woolworths have these box meal. They're not meals. They're like boxed marinated meats, I guess. Sometimes they have extra stuff in there, like it'll have the marinated meat, but then there's also a sachet of like sauce that's designed to go on at the end or whatever. They've got a whole range of them. They're not exactly the cheapest thing, but when you're looking for something as far as comfort food goes, it's a fuckload cheaper than takeout. But it tastes like takeout, so it's kind of, you know, it's our treat kind of thing that we have occasionally. There's very few misses amongst them. Like most of them are hits. And the one that we've got in the fridge at the moment is char siu pork. So it's a hunk of like pork shoulder, I think it is, boneless. That's marinated in like char siu marinade, and then it gives you instructions to like put it in the oven and stuff. And then when you take it out, there's like an extra sauce that you put over it, and then just kind of shred it with 2 forks, kind of thing. And then you do and the idea is that you then put with a side, or you put it in bao buns, or whatever the hell you want to do with it, kind of thing. But they're really tasty. But yeah, char siu pork is delightful. Meat with flavor, yeah, meat with flavor is good. We like meat with flavor. Cream egg with sherbet and popping candy. I'm intrigued, but also concerned. Oh, right. Okay, I need to jump on Horde. I'm on Horde Fair. I need to jump on Alliance Fair. We need to do another step in our Winter Spring quest. I'll be back later, of course, Straz. Oh, I just realized I did a little bit of playing around on my Warlock earlier. And I didn't refresh her, so let's do that. See if we go up a rank. Probably not, but we'll try. That sounds delicious. It is delicious, Wallace, 100%. Again, it's not like, it'd be absolutely cheaper if you did it yourself, but it's a whole lot cheaper than takeout. So it's kind of, you know, yeah. Pre-marinated meats are always more expensive than doing it yourself, but it also means that it's been sitting in the marinade for a much longer time than I can stand to do it. And all that kind of stuff. So yeah, this just makes zucchini slice. Just need to not be lazy and actually make it. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Right, winter, spring. Let's go. 1098. We are 315th in the world for quests completed. How many more quests do I need to do to rank up on my... Oh, I need to do 232 quests. 232 quests to rank up on my connected realms for quests. Hey, Ziggy, welcome back. Hope you are well. Excuse me. Alright. Hydro. You see that at work, keep seeing people buy it. It's bacon and dirty bacon. So I should make it myself. Yep. 100%. Wish I could just pause having to eat. Like, no, we cooked yesterday. I don't wanna. Yep. This is why batch cooking is like the greatest thing ever to exist. Never, ever, 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 ever cook one serving of a meal. Unless it's like, you know, a pack of ramen or something. Never cook one serving. See. You don't even have to do like 16 serves or anything like that, but at least like 4 serves. And because so many things, like so many products are portioned to be like 4 servings for you know, your nuclear family or your stock standard family kind of deal, right? So like cooking all 4 servings and then popping them in containers in the fridge, it's like the best thing ever. Because it doesn't really involve that much more work, it just involves a slightly bigger pan, really. If you have to chop vegetables or whatever, it's a little bit of extra work, but it's a lot less work than having to get it out, chop a small amount, put it all away, get it out, chop a small amount. Like if you get it out, chop a big amount, that's kind of, you know, yeah. Where's my, there it is. Just moved apartments, everything I set up was of course internet and gaming setup. Hell yes, Siggy, hell yes. That when I moved, it's the end of the story. I hope they have the determination to do the other stuff too. This took me 6 months to unpack. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. Alright, here we go. And we're gonna see if we can get a cheeky second quest out of it as well. So that'll be cute and nice and fun. Oh, a hermit crab. Cute. Need 2 more hunks of meat. And then after this, I think we have to switch to the warlock and see how many skulls we can get. Just making progress on the longer term quests. To start, then we'll start getting points. Okay. Just hold a rod. See if we can force a second quest. The fishing is my reward. Hit that button after every 100 herbs. Oh, meaty, I love it. That's so good. Right, no second quest here. Alright. I wonder if I switch to war mode. Catch me off guard every time. I'm so sorry, Eli. It is this weird kind of guttural purr or something, hey? It's a bit strange. Alright, so if I go... Just trying to see if it can proc another... Just trying to so quote on this ender stream. This is directional? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, no, it's not giving me another Not giving me another one. Just seeing if there's any like little trick to getting the second one to... No, doesn't seem like it. Alright, that's fine. Cool, so that's that bit done. Next is Rite of the Executioner, which is the Warlock. We need more skulls. More skulls. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Only one quest up today for a skull. That's unfortunate. That's right. We'll knock it out and then we'll keep and continue on. There's, lock this one. Spec me and Destro. iPhone. And Cape of Stranglethorn. Who was in Strangle? Oh no, I took them out of my Stranglethorn, didn't I? Wait, where are we? Nope, this way. Ooh, slightly lengthy flight. I do kind of like doing these daily kind of checks on stream. It means they actually get done. It means they actually get done. What are you guys working on at the moment? What is happening? Apart from fishing and herbing. Which herb are you grinding up now, Meaty? What have you moved on to? Congratulations on your thong. Skaggle. Delightful. Rank 2 and 3, yeah. It'll be a little while before I get to professions and stuff, but it'll be interesting. Expansion features might end up being first. The rank 2 just going around for 3s. Ah, nice. That's awesome. Oof. No Tinder of Road of Run. This probably through Ulduar for the head of Meganome. Amazing. Well, best of luck, Jello. Hope you smash it out. Right, okay, so that's the only skull, unfortunately. That's right. Oh no! Gross. Gross. Friendly with blood cell buccaneers. Oof. Is that gonna be today's big grind of it? I only have to be friendly. Somebody has Destiny Zone and other to work on. Apart from Meteors, their own list is my main, of course. Of course. Do, 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 do. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Hey, Phil, welcome back. The Blood Cell Buccaneer reputation requires a lot of farming. Yeah, no shit. Hey, Dingo, welcome back. This one has like no progress on anything. So this one might be a little bit easier to do, maybe. Yeah, that's so close. I was doing the insane grind. I did. This is the breadcrumb. This is just the breadcrumb for the Blood Cell Buccaneers that I managed to miss. That's the problem. Strange watching a Monday morning for me. I'm off today. Got to take car for its MOT test in about an hour. Ah, fantastic. Wonderful. Yeah, no, I did. I absolutely... Which is why it's only just the one quest here, rather than a bunch of other ones for them as well. There's only the one. Gonna do this whole damn thing for 10 points. And it is, in fact, tracking on DFA. I thought I'd check, is it actually going to give me 10 points? And it will. It's got to be done. Might as well do it now. But if anyone hasn't done their blood cell grind, you're welcome to join me. It's definitely easier in a group, that's for sure. Did it twice? Good on you.
You need something?
Wait, that just decreased it. Why? I'm trusting you, Zygor. Let's have Buccaneers decreased by 250. I'm guessing the one at the end bumps up.
Can I help you?
If it doesn't, I'm going to be posting a thing. Should I post that needing work doing more possible expense? Yeah, fair. Oh, that's rough. Getting rid with blood cell by killing PDB guards is super easy. It is, yeah. It is. I was just curious if there's a benefit to doing a couple of little bits and pieces first. Hey, okay, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How you doing? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Just regretting missing a single breadcrumb quest while I was not hated with the Blood Cell Buccaneers. No, doing well. Doing well.
Well met.
You do this because the things you want them done before you're hated, so you can't. No, I don't think the Zygor guides don't tend to assume much. Usually when it does a whole bunch that don't seem to do anything, it's because the one at the very end of it does, or something. But I'm curious if maybe the guide was written before the quests were changed or something like that. So I want to do them and just see what it does. And if it's stupid, and if it's broken and it's telling me to do quests that actually damage what I'm trying to hunt for, then I can let them know and they can fix it. Because I doubt I'm the only one who would use this particular guide. Because Zygor, is it worth it? As I know you have to pay monthly for it. You do, yeah. I've been paying for it for, Lord, a very long time. A very, very long time. Granted, okay, so I have an affiliate code for Zygor, which gets you 20% off the monthly subscription, and I also get paid. So therefore, you know, obviously take everything that I say with a grain of salt, because when people are paid to promote stuff, all that kind of thing. But that being said, I've been using the add-on for over a decade now, and I wouldn't use it if I didn't enjoy it, like that, you know, if it didn't make sense to me to use it, then why would I? And I wouldn't, I personally don't do affiliate programs unless I very, very truly believe in the product. But it's always worth, you know, full disclosure and all that. The spirit of openness. But yeah, you can use code Fiamma to get 20% off. But you can also grab, like, there's, they've got the add-on itself and a handful of guides, they're free. The monthly payment thing is for the premium version, which comes with a bucket load more guides. So you can give the basic one a crack and see if it fits in with your playstyle first. Before you kind of dive in and get all the shiny fancy guides. Yeah. It's honestly amazing. Yeah, I've gotten a lot of people onto Zygor. Which is why they reached out and offered the affiliate program thing. But yeah, no, I've gotten a fair few people onto it, just because it really is super awesome. It of course it depends on what exactly you do in WoW. Like people who are doing mostly Mythic Plus and stuff like that, they probably don't need a guide on how to do the dungeon because they've done it however many times before, kind of thing. But for folks like us with all the collecting we do and stuff, like there are some days where my use for it is as simple as, right, I'm hunting transmog in this dungeon, I can't remember how to get there, and I open up the dungeon guide just so it'll tell me the most efficient way to get to the dungeon, and then I just turn the guide off once I get there because I don't need it anymore, but it still helps. And I level a ridiculous number of toons, so the leveling guides certainly help. Most certainly. But yeah, it really does depend on what you're going to use it for. Into blood cells recently. One of those quests that lowers that rep. It's best to get them done before they're doing the actual grind. Doing them later would reduce it in farming. I think that's the only benefit from what I remember. Alright, well, I'll keep doing it because, as I said, I want to just see what they're trying to do with it, and it may well be that someone's kind of forgotten about it. Most of the Zygor guides, when they're doing something like that, there's a whole step of the guide that says the following quests cannot be done once you've done this, so we've included them here. If you don't care about that, click here to skip them, kind of thing. So I don't know why they just include them and not say anything about it. There are no other guides that do that, as far as I'm aware, without explicitly stating it. So yeah, that doesn't seem like it makes sense to me.
I've been expecting. You wish to speak?
Transmog, I'll take it.
You need something? Have a good one.
There may be prereqs to this one, actually.
Time is money, friend. What's up?
Currently I just had everything, don't know for the yellow diamond. Collector and quester, also struggle with nowhere to get what portal different places. Always googling that. Ah, yeah, Zygor definitely helps with that. Big time. Hey Kat, welcome back. When I decided I wanted this herbalism achieve, I opened the Zygor guide and have followed it. I still occasionally check where I head when what I'm doing seems to be taking forever, but I don't have to look up every item and figure it all out. Yeah, ditto. I'm the same. I seen it was a breadcrumb quest. I was so worried I hadn't done it. I just checked and I have. Yay, brilliant. I'm so pleased to hear that.
Adventure awaits.
Dun-dun-dun. Yeah, and then, okay, so it does look like these are free recs. Yeah, this guide is intended for those who want to get Bloodsail Buccaneer rep without the super long grind. However, bear in mind it is still a grind. First of all, you must still be able to get quests with Booty Bay in order to do this guide. Good, awesome. Complete the following quests from Seawolf McKinley: Scaring Shaky, Kill, Collect. Then get Bloodsail Buccaneers, it'll start you on a chain. After you've gotten in with the Bloodsail Buccaneers via buff, not rep, do all the quests on the boat until you get Attracting Attention. Complete this quest and you'll become the Fleet Master of the Crimson Veil. Once you've completed that chain, head over to the boat, Crimson Veil, go to the Captain's Chambers, check out the charts to get the Brash Tide crew. Do this quest chain till you get to Double Rum. During this quest, Booty Bay will be phased and under attack. During this phased event, bruises are only level 35, and you can ransack Booty Bay quite easily. After about 3 to 4 hours of grinding, I hit Honoured with the Buccaneers and was hated with everyone else. The great part about this phased event is you can board the big Bloodsail ship that's docked in the middle of Booty Bay and start offing pirates to get your Steam Weedle cartel rep back, and the spawn rates on the pirates are ridiculously fast. Obviously it'll take much longer to grind out since you're going from hated to exalted, but it's definitely the fastest method I've found. There you go. Does it help with Portal and tell you where to go for hunting? Yeah, I'm with Media on this one. Define hunting for us, and I'll be able to answer. You influenced me to collect another toy. I couldn't see the last chest. Treasure video again where I had video. I guess in my bank. Oh my god, Dunno. That's amazing. Ah, that's so good. I'm glad though. I've had a couple people tell me that they didn't have that toy. Mounts and transmog. Yeah, so there are a bunch of, there are not transmog specifically, but there are a bunch of mount guides where you can like load up the mount guide and it says, go here and kill this thing. And it'll tell you like the magical arrow of destiny up the top here will tell you how to get there, including portals, toys, that kind of thing. Where to go for transmog, not so much. Like it can't say, oh, that chest piece, you need to go over here to get that. It won't, it's not that level of stuff, but if you know that what you want is from a particular dungeon, you can load up the dungeon guide and it'll show you how to get there, or raid, or whatever, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have a guide for every single individual piece of transmog in the game, because there are tens of thousands of those, unfortunately. So I only need to get to friendly. Steps you through the secrets too. Yes, it does. It's very useful. It's not there. Oh, there it is. That's where I'm gonna need to go once it trips to friendly. Look at dragon head. Nice! That's awesome. Well done.
Well met, traveler. There's opportunity to be had here.
Looking for something specific?
Good day to you. See you around.
Greetings.
Dum-da-dum. Tell her you need to cut off her head. Ugh. Moo. Good lord.
Time is money, friend.
I'm glad I don't actually have to do the grind to get this. I just need to get to friendly. Oh no. And it looks like this quest I'm about to do might actually automatically just guarantee honored,
How may I aid
which
you?
is interesting.
Go in peace. Ah, they're kicking it around to make it look bruised. What brings you here?
Oopsie.
You need something? Do I? Where? Oh. Blue stains on a black-blue deck is, annoying.
My bloodletting appointment today. This is great. Tell me about a friend of daughter's who top surgery was the best decision ever. New man. Aww. Oh, I'm so pleased you had a good experience, matey. That's lovely. Get off the stain. Done. Okay. Hello, Sync, welcome back. Trying to be sleep overnight then. Only by one! Only by one spot. So we're still in the top 1100, which is amazing. Oh, it's getting warm in here. Whatever. Oh, that's okay, Ginny. Still very close. It's exciting. Do I have a... Better. Squeaky toys. She said they hadn't sent a transpatient there before, so I want feedback. Glad it'll be positive. That's awesome. I imagine the GP will be pleased as well. That's really, really cool. Toe nibbler. Piranha. Amazing. Should have this so long ago. I had the item, then kept picking, and then I'm on the quest. Yep. Another feeling. This is why we gotta add them to the list and then just like every day. Like honestly, that is one thing that my collection would greatly benefit from if I streamed every day. Because we could start every stream just like working through a couple of daily tasks. Man, oh man. Stuff would actually get done. Excuse me. But I don't have the ability to do that, unfortunately. Got shit to do. Object permanence? What object permanence? That's it. That's it. We're all just toddlers. Yep. In so many ways. No, I'm the lime thief. It's no fun adulting. Look, sometimes adulting can be fun because there's no one to tell me I can't have cake for breakfast. But there are other ways in which adulting is not fun. So I need to avoid Avasti Admiral as the quest, but I don't think it's going to be difficult to avoid. I think that was like one at the very end. You know, little voice sounds like my mum tells me I'm not allowed cake or ice cream or chocolate for breakfast, Lamau. You can tell it no. You can argue with it. You're allowed to. Oh, this is the attracting attention one. Like this quest, you become the Fleet Master of the Crimson Veil.
Hey there.
Chain, head over the boat, Crimson Veil, get up the Chambers, Brush Tide Crew. My parents so long ago, I don't have their voices saved in my brain files. Amazing. Oh, there it is.
Here there.
I can't see anything with that stupid rope in the way. Nobody can believe that she's careful and she didn't listen to it either. Hey. None of this is actually giving me any rep, which is interesting. They still hate me, but I'm just one of them somehow.
What can I do for you?
Of course, Mike, of course. Ooh! Not ideal. Broken quest. Do 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 do. Stretch required. Ooh. Okay, shall we
Hey there.
try that again? All right. I remember this one now. Oh, it didn't actually fire. Can't see anything. Oh, we're moving again. Teasing catch. Indeed, 9.6 kilo octopus. That's a fair bit. That is a fair bit. Oh, okay. Off we go. I only need to squish 2 more. Wait for it. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Bonk. Back we go. I'm so PvP averse. I was ignoring the world quest that was flying past. I remember they'll give me small slivers of honor. They will. They will. The Legion world quests were actually, the Legion PvP world quests were a lot of fun. That's where I got so many marks of honor back in the day. Holy cow. So many. Especially, like, depending on the time of day you did them, there was just nobody else there, so there was no risk of anything. Kill 15 ninjas. This is fine. All of this for one little baby quest. It's a lot of effort for 10 points, but I've got to put in the effort eventually anyway. I used to do the towers so often because they often had gear too. Yeah. They're a good way of introducing a little bit of PvP. There are still a bunch of achievements for like doing PvP world quests X number of times and stuff. I don't have any of those. It's another thing that I will eventually have to add to the daily checklist, you know? One day, one day. Put it off to tomorrow, which we're capable of completing today. That's it. That's it, hub. You just use the autocomplete world quest things to complete PvP free ones in Legion to get them out. Yeah, that's the, like, I haven't done those. Like the free for all ones, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'll have to see. To reset, then it's gonna get another for 6 days. Yep. Yep. Other eye patch. This is a play for sure. Yep. Get this item for rest. Fingers crossed, matey. I believe in you. Off for a reset? Yeah. I believe in you.
Greetings.
It's just what, like, does the quest at the end of this just give you a big ass chunk or something? Oh no, it's underneath. Whoops! We got this. We're gonna get there. We'll be fine.
Can I help you? See you later.
Rush Tide crew. Hey! Alright, we're getting there. Oh, all the way downstairs in the ship.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. You need something? See you around.
Okay. So, because I just could not do the Blackrock Rumble one. Fair. Very fair. Noises, yeah. She's stayed in top. It is! It is! 1098. I'm a little nervous that we're going to drop during stream, but we're going to say I'm going to have to turn the aircon on. I'm too warm. Overheating. That's mostly fine. Yeah, just want to buy Farrak again. Good luck, Hart. Good luck. Okay, all the way downstairs.
Can I help you? Have a good one. Greetings. Be careful.
Oops, I'm too far.
Need help? Be careful.
Oh, all the way downstairs. Call of Booty. Love it. Love it.
I have work for one such as you.
Downstairs at level. It is very important that you do not turn this quest in. As long as you have it in your log, you'll be in the correct phase to farm Blood Cell Buccaneer Reputation on weaker units. In order to farm Reputation, you must be at war with Booty Bay. Do this by hitting U and finding the Booty Bay Reputation along your list. Kill any NPC with the Booty Bay ID and their name. Most will award you Reputation. You only have to get to friendly.
You never get me wrong.
It's gonna take fucking forever. Girls one shot anyway. Seriously? I thought they scaled up now, Junie. I thought they scaled up their level. When did you last do it? Aww. That's so sweet. In November, did a month or so ago, they were level 35. Stonefish, swordfish! Yes! Amazing. This is a bit gross. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah. There are not enough guards. You keep phasing. Oh, PvP target, okay. Why is only one of them a PvP target? That's a bit weird. Congratulations on your Nimbochromis, Jas. She goes into the tunnel if it's worth the travel. I'm not sure that it is, to be honest, but there's not many other guards anywhere else anyway, so it's a bit of a pain in the ass. Like, we haven't even moved a percentage. Ugh. What is the name of this? Fish. Yeah, fish. That one didn't even give me a rep. This might just have to be one that I do later, because this is just gonna drive me insane. Again. In. Kiss me the other phase. 2 days doing this, yeah. You need to heal the guards. Yeah, Bloodsail Buccaneers, Jess. There's not really anyone from the other phase anyway. Like... They're only worth 5 a pop, and it's, yeah. Gets me every time. So even though I've abandoned the quest, it's still phased. Interesting. Okay. At least the bruises are actually being pulled to me now, which is useful. There's not enough of them. I think... What? This phasing. I think I might end up just parking myself somewhere where there's a general concentration of bruises and just kind of AFK grinding them in a way. I'm not sure I have time for this bullshit. Not for 10 points. Not now. Later, of course, I'm gonna have to. But, not today. We've gone up 2% since we started in Booty Bay. 2. Oh, no. Jesus, there's been a bit of shit chat, hasn't there? You know, the event shops and vendors go spawn around a certain amount of times and move on to another shop. I'm just going to the face, the ass had the intro, I was very bored. Question, pork or chicken? Pork. Pork is good. Shanks. You were asking fair. Yeah. I'm with Seeker on this one. Pork today. The house turned late. What does that mean, Seeker? Loaded up on. Oh, loaded up on, as in they've gotten the event finished. Yes. Little table is very, very cute. Chassis pork, yeah, no. Push. I get it, I get it. Yeah, no, chassis, please. That would be lovely. Delightful. Alright, I'm now hostile with Booty Bay. Cool. I'm gonna switch. This is no longer a rested area, shockingly. Have some as well. Wonderful. Oh, excuse me. Good morning, Real. Welcome back. This is too much effort for today for 10 points. I will eventually get there, but not today. There is, however, another Alliance-only quest here, so I'll grab that. Good afternoon, Duke. Welcome back. Hello, too. Welcome back to you, too. Once again. Ah, fantastic. You're going to spend them on fish. Fishy, 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 fish. Okay. Right, I'm in war mode. Have I turned war mode off? I have. Good, good. Good, good. This is what we're looking for. Booty Bay's interests. And then we'll hop over onto Horde side. Although I did get a few pieces of transmog on Liliane, so I should probably update her. Always worth a shot. I hear the leaderboard going. Put a car? I do believe so, yes. Quite talented. Really do those reps. You definitely do a certain amount of rep per day. Get it done, that's it, right? Yeah. 100%. Like, Blood Cell in particular is one hell of a grind. Okay, probably. Oopsie. At the end of the catch leaderboard, that's hilarious. Stabby Fish 2, yay, Stabby Fish!
Keep your nose clean in my town.
eBay's interest. Ah. So it drops from Jindo. Dungeon time! Still 1098th. Actually didn't think what's not going to be as bad as I thought it would be, but yeah, I did a during a rep buff, but still, yeah. Yeah, that certainly helps. There's stuff like the guild standards and things like that. I just don't know if I've got them on Alliance side. I'll have to check. Oh. Well, then why don't you auto-set it to heroic? You continually able to do math, 20% rep boost. Possibly. But I'd still have to do it all in one sitting, which would still suck. Things like the battle standards of coordination and stuff like that tend to be useful. Look, I'll figure it out. I'm just not going to do it on stream as well.
Suffer for this. Zul'Gurub is nothing without that.
Sure.
Oh.
I'll take it.
This body is useless.
Let me go smack up Jindo.
Insects. Now you will feel my wrath.
Wildvine potion. Ugh. Can I ask a question about the schedule for this week? Yeah, of course you can. Rotations at all streams. Question answered. Right, this is the one that breaks, isn't it? I have to kill these guys first. Friends on they struck through. To the what streams plan. Crypto struck out. Is TGX still going ahead? It is. They're struck out because there's not a stream. I'm trying to make it as obvious as possible that there is no stream on these days. Because in the past when I've said no stream, people have gone, oh, I didn't read it properly. I thought it was just telling us what was on that day. So this is where like a no stream, goodbye, no stream, no stream. Yep, that's what it's supposed to be anyway.
Welcome to now. Have a taste of Jindo's true power. Your deceit is unforgivable, Jindo. You spit in the face of a god.
I'm glad that's sorted out. Awesome. I hope it makes sense. It's meant to make sense, but you know, definitely TGX is 100% doing its thing, and I'm super excited. But yeah, we're staying with some family who are a bit closer to the city. So we're gonna go up on Friday. Which means that I won't be here for Friday, so no stream. And then, yeah, no stream on Sunday night because I'll still be at the convention. Then we'll be back next Monday. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, right. Be good. Everything is fine. I'm very excited for TGX. I can't wait to see everyone. Like, they're obviously not everyone who is, like, usually at PAX is going to be there, but a good chunk of people are making it down, which is really great. And then there'll be DreamHack in a month, or, you know, 6 weeks, which folks who weren't at TGX, a lot of them will travel for DreamHack. And then anyone who won't travel for DreamHack will probably, to most definitely, travel for PAX. So it's kind of like a ramping up. It'll be awesome. And who knows what'll happen between April and October. Who knows?
Yeah. Keep your ear to the ground.
Oh wait, oops. Ah! Gosh, that was a terrible failure, wasn't it?
What's the word on the street? Keep it real. Have a good one.
I've done that. I'm pretty sure.
Hey, how you doing?
Cool. So then it's 40s. Winter's coming. Definitely happens between April and October, usually. Hopefully it'll happen again this year. Hopefully. Oh! Excuse me. I wonder if these 3 missing horde quests will be doable on fair. One way to find out. Also DST. Yeah, that's happening like before DreamHack though. It's happening like soon. Do, 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 do. Okay. Okay. So all of these should be doable on fair. Let's find out. Twilight Highlands is going to be juicy. 310 points available. Picking off like individual quests here and there is really nice for tidying up and just like getting everything finished off. But like doing a big chunk of quests in one zone is like, nice. Wonderful, brilliant. Bug out on Apex Legends, maybe even easy anti-cheat. That's like us remotely execute code on the computer. Well, that's not very good, real. Something that people should be aware of. Jesus. Wonder if there's more to the story.
I seen you around here before. Don't be a stranger.
Oh, okay, so that one's done. How is that horde-only quest complete by 3 Alliance tunes? I don't understand. That's fine. Can I share a link? No, you can't. Not here. In Discord, sure, but if we're sharing links around about potential hacks, maybe, like, maybe just give people the phrase to Google? Just to, you know, save people's paranoia and shit. And just gonna make sure it's from a reputable source, likely be deleted by the mods. Yeah. This bad comes with people getting hacked in the middle of a tournament makes me laugh. Well, look, the fact that it's happening in the middle of a tournament tends to usually mean that it's not their PC, which means that it shouldn't have any of their own personal data or like banking info or any of that kind of stuff on it. So their identity should be safe. And because it's happening in such a public forum, chances are, especially if it's an official tournament, chances are the developers of the game or the producers or distributors or whatever are going to recognize, oh, something's happened, let's lock that account down so nobody can access it until we can verify what the hell's going on. Like, if it's going to happen anywhere, on a PC that isn't yours, in front of heaps of people, is where you want it to happen. Like, can they make me better? Well, I'll probably still see if people want to look at it. Major PC gamer, it's still on top of the news list. I don't know who said that. Everyone says that. Oh dear.
Be careful out there. Glad I could help. Go get him, champ.
Cool, so that's that
Catch you on the
one.
flip side.
Oh, this is all the same thing.
What's happening? Let's get back to work.
GTL, friend.
Something on your mind. Come on, we got money to make.
Right, so it looks like we actually do have to do like the whole group of things. That's okay. Ah, Fierstraza was down here. Okay. Interesting. Oops, wrong button. Always the wrong button. Is this what I'm meant to be doing? I don't even know. Oh no, there are shiny things. Okay, so there's... click it. Like it's quite severe. It was remote tournaments. It was on their home machines. Hackers installed cheat software that contained a checkbox with Russian propaganda, apparently. Interesting. Interesting. I feel like if it was a vulnerability in the game itself, with that many hundreds of thousands, potentially millions of players, they would have, like, something would have happened by now. Like, that kind of a vulnerability doesn't, like, hackers don't often wait until they can drop something on a world stage. It's like, nah, we want money. We want, you know, we want access to bank accounts kind of shit. Like, it's I don't think it'd be a vulnerability in a game like Apex Legends. I think it'd be a vulnerability in whatever software that they had to install to be able to participate in the tournament. I'm guessing easy anti-cheat is one of those things to make sure you don't have any, like, I don't know what kind of cheats you'd use in Apex. I've never fucking played Apex before, but you know what I mean. It's the equivalent of botting, yeah? It'd be to prevent the equivalent of botting during a what's-you-do-bar. But that's probably not the only thing that they had to install for the tournament. There's probably some other thing that they had to have active on their computer to allow tournament organizers to see what was going on and to kind of watch the stuff and potentially even, you know, doing broadcasting stuff. And that's probably where the vulnerability is. Because it already lets people in, right? It's just that the security of who it lets in is not particularly great, potentially. But look, no doubt it'll be quite the urgent investigation. Because they want to confirm to all of their paying customers that no, it's fine, you can totally have the game installed and you will be safe. Hello, oh, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Sounds like a backdoor in an add-on update or something. Yeah. Well, add-ons, like, they tend to not allow that kind of stuff in tournaments. A lot of the time. Not always, of course, but a lot of the time. So, well, yeah, we'll find out, no doubt, in pretty reasonable time. Yeah. A couple more raids. We can skedoodle out of here. Restore windows, reset their passwords. Measure. Yeah, fair. Very fair. So why do they call it a police department? That seems a bit weird. What it did was displayed where all the other characters were on the map. What did do the hack? Picture nameplates popping up for characters you're not supposed to be able to see. That sounds like cheating. That doesn't sound like a hack. Real mentioned something about Russian propaganda.
Great to see ya.
I don't think that's the right thing. That sounds like a bunch of people caught cheating in a thing, not a bunch of players were hacked.
Let's get back to work. Come on, we got money to make.
Yo. Don't be a stranger. Keep your ear to the ground.
We may be looking at pro player gets client hacked mid ALGS tournament. So the hacker revealed the other players on the map. Something's not right here. I'm cheating on his client. Oops. I think it's probably the safest thing to just wait for the involved people to make their statements. It sounds like it's getting a little bit convoluted and messy. Legends Global Series. It's currently in regional finals mode. The North American finals have been delayed after 2 players were hacked mid-match. The players are able to see the players through walls. Then was given an aim bar. Yeah, nah. I don't buy it. I don't buy that in the slightest. It's called vote Putin. That doesn't matter. To me, this sounds like, oh fuck boys, we accidentally turned the cheats on, fuck. Oh, I got hacked. Like, legit. Like, that just sounds like absolute BS. Absolute fucking BS. And of course, like, the actual, like, the people running the tournament, they have to take it as seriously as possible because they have a whole bunch of players that could have their shit compromised if it's true. And so of course they're going to say, make sure you do this, this, and this. And I mean, if you don't have two-factor auth already, like, enabled on your accounts, what the fuck are you doing? Especially in this day and age. But yeah, reinstall Windows, sure, okay. And then they'll do an investigation. Yeah, no, Nah, it sounds like a bunch of bullshit. But to each their own. I don't really give two shits about Apex Legends, so... And having a checkbox that says vote Putin sounds exactly like what a chronically online individual who programs cheats for popular games would chuck in their program for lulz. I don't think it's pro-Russian propaganda, I think it's a dickhead on the internet. But that's just my opinion.
Boss, you need anything, you come to me.
Simplest answer
I've got more to do.
is often the correct one.
You need anything.
Not always, but often. PC was via Twitter to commit integrity. Information soon, yeah. Yeah, frequent enjoyer of drama in games I do not care about. I've heard this tale before on streams. Players caught cheating. Yeah.
Yo, can I help
Yeah,
you? With
it's
You ever need
not the
any-
first time, and
You know
it
where to
shan't
find
be the last. Look, in all honesty, like, I know that tournaments like that can have huge impacts. Like, some people don't give a flying fuck and they just lol their way through it. But for some people, those kind of tournaments can make or break a career or can, you know, give them an income path and all this kind of stuff. So I hope that whatever shenanigans are going on, they get it sorted out. And whoever's fucking around and you know, the wrongdoers are removed from the situation. And those who are fighting fair are allowed. And including if this actually was a hack, then they are fighting fair, and that's fine. I hope that all that are fighting fair get another chance to show what they're made of, and have a fantastic run of the comp. But like, that just sounds like utter bullshit to me. Doesn't that rare drop the chromatic sword? Which rare? The scale belly one that's on here? Possibly? No idea. Propaganda, there's no competition. Correct. Correct. Only one of the most recent elections vote kind of 88% in his favour. Yeah, which is not correct, judging by the protests that followed. But that's, you know. Sounds like you in the game you play with the guy who cut off his own leg. Except there are no votes where Jazz comes from, dude. He's just granted titles he never wanted or asked for. It's far more entertaining that way. Also, you know, when it doesn't actually have a bearing on the real world and humans in it. Oh dear. Soviet Russia, Putin votes for you. No, he absolutely goddamn doesn't. In Soviet Russia, you vote for Putin. That's, like, yep.
You need something? See you later.
Putin, apologies. I'm actually not entirely clear on exactly how his name is pronounced, but yeah. Going of a title was a vote, funnily enough. Ah! Kill him, take his hat. He doesn't wear a hat. Maybe he should. Do not kill Jas and take his hat. No. No, don't kill Jas. I need help paying the rent. Rootin' tootin' Putin. Soviet Russia, you vote for Putin. Yeah, that's it. If you value your life, you don't try to run against him, very clearly. Oh, unless you know you've got no chance of winning.
Yeesh. Took my head off, why don't you?
Alrighty. In the hinterlands, all the quests are alliance, so... So that dinner's delightful to enjoy. I hope they are delicious. Cold, easy dinner tonight. Yeah, look, salad. That's why we've been having salad for so many nights, because it's easy, it's cold, it's simple. Yeah. I just enforce the law with the Imperial Army, best paid army in the world, no conscripts or peasant levies. That's not a terrible idea though, Jas, really. Vote for Putin. Russia's greatest vote machine. Lord. Oh dear. The world is fucked. The French accent, also French slur for prostitute. Brilliant. I would love if we could do it without insulting sex workers, but I mean, I understand where you're coming from. It's a shame how he carried on. To go to a few in my realm, the army cuts peasant levies to bits. Almost fully removed the ear from the map. What? I don't understand. What does that mean? I'm just updating Horde Fear now to see where we stand with rents. Putting the curd on your fries. Eastern Roman Empire. Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you had a map where there was like a name across it and you'd almost cut that much of the map off. Like, yeah. I know how to play games. Truly I do, I promise. Look, it was valid. Knowing the games you were playing, it was valid. Oh, a few seconds ago. Done. All right. 1096. We leveled up. Ranked up. All right, Hinterlands. Surfing. Okay, so no one Alliance side has done those. Just trying to see if there's anyone. I should have checked this on Fear first, but I didn't, so here we are. I think we just have to do Focus completely gone. I've removed the papacy from the game. Good job. Here's a hot take. Roman Empire didn't fall, it became a church. Yeah, I don't think that's such a hot take. I think that's just like a thing. Personally, maybe we both have a hot take. Hot take. So we're going to load up the hinterlands. Yeah, only 75 steps. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, we're gonna port, never mind. Only the Eastern Patriarch left. Man's bankrolling my ass through this current century of warfare. Brilliant. Oh, goodness. Excuse me, Jesus Christ. 315th in the world for quest completed. And I'm only still done 78% of them. It's because there's so many quests that have been removed from the game, my lord. Why does it teleport to Borealis? It told me to teleport to Ironforge. Reforms maybe Xenomorph. It's just with the new Pope. I mean, I would not put it past them, Kenzie. Not at all. Is that a bad thing? Good question. Also, Kenzie, how the fuck was that galaxy that dropped? Like was it Blake? Shit, I've forgotten the name. I feel horrible. How, like, I was just like, Jesus fuck. That's a gift. Holy cow. Absolutely amazing. What's your opinion on the 2 revealed Mage Hero talents? Don't remember. I had opinions and now I've forgotten them. They mustn't have been that powerful. See, I'm not gonna play them. Like, I'll be Sun Fury. Sunfire? Sun Fury. And I think Sun Fury is the one that hasn't been released yet. From memory? No, wait, shit. I've forgotten, hang on. Fuck. Brain! Why? Page way ahead. Yeah, no, I'll be Sun Fury, and that's the one that hasn't been released yet. Yeah. So more often, there's things above my pay grade. No, I know, and that's totally fine. I was just like, holy cow! That was pretty spectacular.
Keep your feet on the ground.
1,000 diamonds. Like, Jesus fuck. My personally, I believe the opinion is meh. The opinion is, yeah, cool, I'm not gonna play it. I don't tend to, like, I tend to look for the positives in things. I don't tend to try to tear things to shreds. I'm not a theory crafter. Never will be. Used to be, like, wait, not to the level that they are these days, but I used to theory craft somewhat back in Wrath and stuff like that, but, not for a very long time, and I likely won't in the future. So I'm not going to sit there and go, well, this can be wrong, and this could go wrong, and that could go wrong. The fact of the matter is, all we have is a fucking tooltip. We don't know how they actually interact with each other. We don't know how it, you know, we don't really know how it'll all play until we get alpha or beta. And even then, it'll likely change significantly before it actually goes live due to, you know, player feedback and stuff. So I don't tend to really form super intensive opinions about shit at this point. Yeah, it's not really much of a point, in my opinion. New attempts at all. When I get hyped up about something, then have it changed or deleted in beta. Well, yeah, or just like being hyped up on a misinterpretation as well. Like, that's the other thing. Like, Jas brought me one of the DK ones, the horsey one. Rider of the Apocalypse or whatever it was. Yeah, Rider of the Apocalypse. And the way that he interpreted it and the way that he was like, yeah, people are saying blah, 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 blah. I was like, that is not how I interpreted it at all. And I explained how my interpretation, like I went through and explained my interpretation. He was just kind of like, oh yeah, that could work too. Like that may well be it. So it's a fucking tooltip. We have no numbers. We have no play to show how it works. We have nothing. It's a tooltip. And people get all sorts of worked up over shit like that without really thinking it through properly, I think. But that's fine. That's their prerogative. As long as they don't then go and harass devs when it turns out they were wrong. That's all. Titans. People not harassing devs. Ha. It is possible.
Be good.
If we expect them to do it, then they'll keep doing it. If we hold people to a higher standard.
Off with you.
Put it in perspective, we had a conversation many moons ago about how I did a pole dancing stream once. It was flagged sub only, and we did it once. And the way that sub only streams work is that if you're not a subscriber, you can jump in and watch for 5 minutes, and then it like cuts you off and says, "Do you want to continue watching? Here's a sub button." And so we did have a bunch of people coming through who weren't subs who were able to chat for those first 5 minutes. And I had a couple of people say some pretty nasty things, as you would imagine, you know, just overly sexual and instructing me to ride their poles and things like that. And we were having a conversation about how the internet can be gross. And we had one person in chat who basically told me that I should have expected it by putting that on the internet. That if you put something that is inherently sexual on the internet, which firstly, pole dancing is not inherently sexual. If I put something inherently sexual on the internet, I should expect sexual comments. No, not at all. So the same thing here. Like, if we expect that people will always just harass devs because of a difference in opinion, then chances are it'll keep happening because we don't stand up against it and say, nah, that's not on. Yeah, it's can be a self-fulfilling prophecy sometimes. By saying that it happens, it encourages people to keep doing it. Or to kind of go, oh, that is what people do? Right, I'll join in as well. And then, yeah. It's BS. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Blacksmithing. What about stupid type of fingers? But yeah, it's just like, I do expect more of humanity. I may have those expectations disappointed time and time again, but
Great to meet you.
if we can, you know, promote a different way of being, you know, not sending death threats to people over video games, for example, then there is always a chance that it will become the norm that people don't do that, and that the majority of people call it out when it happens. And that can occasionally shame people into not doing it anymore. Yeah, I give up and stupid typing fingers were both fine. Yeah, it's always the way. Always the way. You know, it's kind of like when someone says a really fucking tone-deaf, idiotic comment on someone's post, and then all of the replies are calling them out as like, that's not how we do things here, don't be an idiot, all that kind of shit. And they are so ashamed of the massive turn against them that they end up deleting their account and shit. I don't condone harassment, but leaving a singular comment that is just like, nah, we don't do that here, I don't see how that's harassment. But if it can happen enough, then people might actually stop. Yeah. Hello, Arcade, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Expect more, constantly disappointed with more of a resigned observation on the gross people. I say, yeah. I cannot bring myself to be resigned to that kind of effect. I can't. Because the moment you resign yourself to it is the moment you give up fighting it. And just accept that that is the way that things are and the way that things will be. At least in my books. And so, yeah, I just... Yeah. Yeah. I wish it were easier to change things for the better, but that involves changing people, and people are difficult to change. Especially when they're a part of a group of people who are all similar or the same. Very, very tricky. Every action you walk past is an action you accept. Yeah. The standard you walk past is the standard you accept, is what I say about, like, chat in WoW and stuff like that. If you see someone saying sexist, racist, whatever type of shit in chat, in trade, report them. You don't have to call them out on it if it's not safe for you to do so, if you don't have the spoons or whatever, but reporting them, easy to do. You don't have to engage with them. It removes them from your chat log as well, which is really nice, so you don't have to see more of it. But if you see it and just kind of go, ugh, well then you're allowing that to stay in the game. You can't do anything about removing it. Personally, individually, you cannot remove that person from the game, but what you can do is bring it to the attention of people who can make those decisions. That's all you can do, is bring it to their attention via the report button. It's all you can do. So if you do that, if you put your part of the effort in, it's a step towards a better world, hopefully. Eventually, one day. We don't do that here, .jpg, that's it. That's it. Yes, fish! Always try to. Good on you. Good on you. You guys have seen me report stuff on stream a few times. I try not to call it out when I do it or anything because I don't want, like, stacks on to the username or anything like that. I want to do my little part and then be done with it kind of thing. I was thinking of the things someone I follow has had said to her. Yeah. Yeah. I can begin to imagine. I can begin to imagine. I'm looking for little bottles that are half buried in the sand. Like this one. Apparently I only have one. Ow. Did I pick up a bunch of empty bottles or something? Twitch has made it so very easy to report banned and timed out users. In mod view, they have. It's really good. It's really good. A lot of the time, chatters in chat, especially here, a lot of the time you guys won't even get a chance to see that you should be reporting somebody. Because the mods are so awesome and just, like, jump on it. But yeah, it's yeah. It's the whole if you see something, say something thing, right? It's just slightly different. Ah! We missed the free-for-all. Shit, how did I miss that? I'm so sorry. this one. Oh dear.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
I don't think I actually need to do all of these. Death of our branch, that's in defense of. So that goes above that one. And Keldon Lodge is on there, and the High Veil documents isn't. So they're next to each other for that one. Okay. Okay, so I do need to do Skull Rock cleanup and supplies, but I don't need to do Prime Slime. Because I think I just did a couple quests I did not need to do, potentially. Oops, a daisy. I do love the troll music. Yeah, that's hilarious. I wonder what rank we can get to today. We started at 1098. Fuck off, I'm not doing that. I wonder if we can get to like 1090. I wonder how many points I need to get to there though. We did really well yesterday. Climbed 20 something ranks yesterday. That was amazing. There's kind of supply crates on the ground. Question mark? Oh, in the cave. Ooh! 247 kilogram tuna. That is so much sushi. Anyone gonna want to go halvesies on like a sushi plate? Only halvesies. I'm tuning out right. I do love tuna and mayo onigiri. They are really good. I'm not a huge, like, tuna in a lot of things, I kind of, you know, give or take, take it or leave it rather. Especially after, like, overdoing it on the little, like, 95-cent tins, which are not 95 cents anymore. But, like, the little 95-cent tins of flavored tuna when I was in uni, trying to get extra protein in my diet. I overdid it because, you know, budget. So I'm a little off tuna. Raw tuna I can do, but tuna mayo onigiri, I can take that. I can do that.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Learning about tunas wild, they die like immediately. Yeah. Yeah. You constantly say question mark, like at the end of their sentences when they're asking a question. I don't always say it, but when I say something that I meant to be a question and then realize my tone did not, there was no question mark inflection at the end of my sentence, I then say it. It's kind of funny though. Then again, I wouldn't say I'm chronically online. I'm not at that level of kind of thing, but I'm definitely, like, I'm definitely part of the internet at this point. 247 kilos of tuna. I hope you sell that to a restaurant for more than 118 gold. Yeah, look. That would be nice. Living wage? Question mark. See? Like that. Oops. Was not even intentional. I'm so sorry. So like they're giving you an emoji? Yeah. That's kind of cute. Not gonna lie. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm destroyed. Even like I ate breakfast and lunch today. I put vegetables in my ramen. Like, I didn't have any protein to put in the ramen, but that's fine. Several chronically online is persistently online. I think that's basically where I am. Yeah. See, like, but the thing is though, right? I'm online 100% of the time, but it's work. I'm not doom scrolling. I don't speak the language of the memes. It's not, do you know what I mean, Kenzie? It's a different kind of online all the time. And I don't know how to describe it. I don't think there is a word for where I am in that whole thing. Ooh, that's an appearance I don't have. That's a source I don't have. I've got the appearance. Missing the source. Hunting down open world sources is going to be a problem. So I have a triathlon on Sunday. I haven't trained on a single session since the start of November. You are going to have fun, Hard. You're going to have the bestest of times. You're professionally online. I'll take that over how do you do, fellow kids. That's for sure. I'm professionally online. All right, done. Oh, man. I say, what do we think, chat, unironically? in the wild, guys, in the wild, when I was in the city a couple weeks ago, there were a handful of like end of high schoolers, like about to graduate high schoolers on the train, and one of them said, they were talking about going out, they're like, where do you want to go on the weekend? And it's like this place or that place. It's like, yeah, how about bar number 12? What do we think, chat? And I just kind of, and I was on my phone, the whole of my body just kind of went, I was like, oh shit, it's happening. Yeah. Yeah. Whoopsies, accidentally exiled the caliph to Iberia. Oh no. Good morning, D, welcome back. But yeah, I finally encountered the what do we think chat in the wild. It's kind of terrifying. Pretty sure it took all of my willpower not to laugh my arse off. Oh, they used to refer to the public at large as chat. I know, that's the thing, but I'd never actually heard that. Like, I'd heard you guys in chat talking about that, the fact that that's a thing, but I had never actually experienced it, and now I have. The DreamHack, the DreamHack Discord server is making me feel awfully old. All of these people like celebrating, like, hey, I got, like, it's a voluntary participation PE day on the Friday, so I can come all three days of DreamHack, and I'm just like, Jesus fuck. These people asking, like, do I have to be 15 to take part in tournament? Yeah, it's terrifying. Oh, I have to pick up the spiders. Okay. And the reading comprehension is terrible. Abso-fucking-lutely terrible. But when I assist them with that, they are very grateful and make that known. So that's nice at least. They're polite. I just... So these spiderlings are the ones in the walls. Yeah? Cool. Love that. That doesn't feel accidental. What is bar 12? I didn't know what bar they were talking about, so I just kind of, you know, generic beverage store 7 kind of, that was what I was aiming for. Apologies if that wasn't clear. Wasn't deliberately trying to exile them. We're claiming the Middle East and do talking about preservation minor. Get down here, Gen Z switches Gen Alpha. I'm like, should I even be able to talk to these people? Yeah. I feel like there's like, I need a parental guardian here to buffer this interaction. Yeah. Yep. Like, I'm old enough to literally be your mother. And, like, not as a teenage pregnancy either. Like, legitimately old enough to be your, like, mother at age 23. Like, I just can't do this. I can't do this. I'm closer to choosing a retirement home than a bar these days. Though if they keep moving the retirement age back, I qualify as underage again. I know how. Oh my god, aren't they assholes? Like with kids who were born the year I finished high school, and we're getting to the point of new kids who were born after I finished. I just feel so old. Yeah, I condolences, Junie. Condolences. Though my followers and community and stuff like that are vastly older than that. Most of my biggest demographic across all of my platforms is the 25 to 34
What can I do for
age
you?
bracket,
Safe travels.
which makes sense. Considering that I don't really do the memes, I don't do anything to entice the youngins. And I can't really, I'm not at their level either, because I'm, you know, old. So yeah, it makes sense. I don't want this. And I don't need dark vessels either. Because I destroyed the papacy and now Holy War Catholics. Jesus. The Pope was protecting them from Holy War? The kids I taught in primary school starting to have kids. Jesus. I can't even comprehend that, Mady. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, at least like I said, I didn't graduate high school in the 1900s. Yeah, I did not graduate. I graduated in the noughties, but like, yeah. Don't do the memes. No, I don't. I don't understand most of them. I also don't have the kind of brain that can like come up with that shit on the fly. So yeah, it's a time. I don't do the memes. I don't go to cons. I want to feel older than I am. I go to conventions because I have so many creative friends and they're just absolutely incredible people. And I get to meet you guys as well. Like those of you who do go to conventions, I get to meet you guys. It's like, it's a lot of fun. I do enjoy it. Where's this one? Seems like DreamHack do skew younger. They do. I think it's by virtue of the kind of games that they have. Like the kind of tournaments they host and stuff. I think that's probably what does it. Did I? But only because I never finished. City Living has an annual music festival. I used to go every year in my youth. Looking at this year's lineup makes me feel ancient and out of touch. It's like, I don't recognize any of these names. Yeah. Yeah. Orthodox or Christian, non-Christian wasn't allowed until I go. Ah, gotcha. Hello, Jumbo. Yes, this is retail. Yeah. Retail. This is Sparta. No, it's retail. We went to school, they're having kids. My immediate thought is babies having babies, but I'm 25. My classmates are all 25, 26. We're not youngins. This is not teen pregnancy. No, it's not. Like, that's the usual kind of age to have the offspring. Like, not necessarily anymore though. It is definitely
You got my attention.
oh, I've done that already.
Watch your back.
The general
See you soon.
baby age does seem to be skewing higher, which is
What's on your mind?
interesting.
Hey, good. Great to meet you.
100 go DreamHack Summit year in EU. Several streamers I wanted to meet got uninvited because they have OnlyFans pages, so cancelled those plans. Yeah, fair. Understandable. No, I mean, it's annoying as fuck that they're doing that kind of shit. But usually it's not the convention organizers making that decision. It's the sponsors saying we don't want anyone doing this associated with our brand. Which, yeah. Problems. Makes me think of when Warped Tour changed to when we were young and charged 10 times higher prices. Yep. That's it. Have you memories of, oh shit, they're having a kid. I'm 32. My former classmates range from 32 to 34. Having kids is super reasonable. Yeah, right? That's, yeah. That's it. I've got a few friends with like 3 or 4, and it's like, sure, okay. I mean, each their own, but like, I am not prepared to have a child right the fuck now. Like, it's kind of awesome that they, you know, found their people. Like, you know how they talk about finding your person? I'm you know, super happy for them that they found their person earlier and decided that that's what they wanted to do and stuff. That's great. I just didn't find my path for a much, much longer time. Like, I started streaming when I was 26. Let alone... let alone actually making a success of myself in anything. Cousin who I grew up with and who's 15 days younger than me just had her second baby, which is so wild. Yeah. Look, different people on different paths, eh? That's all it is. All it is. The emperor that I hoped would get a lot more done just got assassinated. Oh no, Jazz. Oh no. It's gonna stick to being the cool uncle? Totally fair. 100% valid, Chef. That's awesome. Good on you for knowing your path. That's wonderful.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Okay, venomous secrets can go away. Don't need you.
What's on your mind?
I live with my mum. That's mostly because it costs way too much to live alone. Yeah. Yup. Oh, in the current age, usually just moved out of home. 32, 34. Yeah. Looking after my brother's house at the moment. My nephew was just so innocent at 17. Yeah. They think they know everything as well. I thought I knew everything when I was that age. I was convinced that I had learned all there was to learn and that I was who I was going to be for the rest of my life. I'm now 34. I started playing WoW when I was 17. Or just before my 17th birthday. 6-year-old heir starts his rise to the throne as all proper Romans should. One hell of a civil war. Yeah, talking about actual children. And Jas just like, yeah, yep, 6-year-old in game. It's always knew the only grandbabies they get from me are of the fur variety. Mum fiercely defended me and was asked the when are you having kids question. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's in the cave. Good, good. Yeah, I guess I'm lucky. Like, it should be more common than it is, but, like, my family just doesn't even ask. They'll say, like, you know, how are you going? What's happening lately? How's this? How's that? How's the other? But they don't, like, those kind of questions. No. Never. In fact, I don't think I've ever been asked by my mum's side of the family. I don't have as much interaction as I'd like with my dad's side of the family. Just different vibes, that's all. There's nothing wrong. It's just a little more spread out on mum's side. But no, they're just... It's not even been a thing. Which is kind of cool. It should be more common. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. I think it will start becoming more common over the next couple of decades, that people just don't ask. But the more we respond just like deadpan, the faster we will encourage the change. So when are you having kids? Are you asking how often I'm having sex? Well, slip the word unprotected in there as well. Are you asking how often I'm having unprotected sex? What are you having? A baby. Yeah, but what are they? Hopefully human. Yeah, but like, what are they? Are you asking about my fetus's genitals? Like, yeah. Ah, it's good fun. Dear, I have to say I thoroughly enjoy the what if we spoke to parents the way we speak to childless people reels and whatnot. Yeah. An uncle who was asked all the time by all family when they were going to have kids. Folks didn't know they'd been trying for years. It got him every time. That's it, right? Watching him try and come up with new answers and deflect. Yeah. And that's it. Like, there is clearly a dinosaur. Yeah. It's easy to say, just be blunt with them and be like, we're fucking trying. We're having some difficulty. Would you like to fund 7 rounds of IVF? Like, it's easy to tell people to be blunt and that kind of, but some people don't want to share that, and some people don't have that kind of, like, it's not that they don't have courage. Going through all that shit to begin with takes fucking courage. It's a different kind of courage to front up and say that shit. Especially when it's, you know, it takes 2 people to tango, sometimes more than 2 people, depending on the route you're going. And, like, not everyone consents to having that information shared as well. Like, it's just a whole...
Watch your
Yeah.
back.
Warm wishes to you.
Like, it's just gross. Hopefully a healthy human child. What more do you want from me? Yeah, that's it. That's it. We need to back the hell off. Agreed. Agreed.
Warm wishes to you.
Okay, I have picked up only the 2 I need. Good. I'm like, have I picked up a 3rd extra one here somehow? I haven't. It's good. We're good. We're fine. Keep getting the question from Kim's grandparents. At one point, I was close to asking them very pointed questions about fluids. Yeah. I mean, I would have. Genuinely. But then at the same time, it's like, I don't want to damage the relationship my significant other has with their family. Like, it you know, it's... Yeah. Same amount of distaste about gender reveal parties. Gender reveal parties I have a different feeling about. I understand, especially like considering that I am cis, that it comes from a very different place and all that kind of thing. I get that. But for me, the way that I see a gender reveal party is that you're growing this human. You're growing this human, and they are dearly wanted. They're a member of your family that you can't meet yet, that you have to wait for, and you test and you scan and you do everything you possibly can to find out anything at all that you can about this human that you are just dying to meet. And so when you find out this little snippet of information about the child, granted, it's what their genitals potentially will resemble. It's also their chromosomes, but it's this one little tiny thing, one tiny tidbit of knowledge about who they might be as a person that you found out, and you want to celebrate the fuck out of that. So I do see them a little bit differently, but only because, like, there are people who have had children who have been known to me who have suffered miscarriage after miscarriage after miscarriage after miscarriage. And this was the first child that survived to them being able to know what gender they would be. Or sex of the child, I should say, because it's not gender, it's sex, let's be real. This was the first child in countless attempts that had finally survived to the point of knowing the sex of the child. And so they threw a motherfucking party. Like, you know, so I think just painting all gender reveal parties with the same brush is wrong. Ones that involve fireworks, that are in a forest, or that involve fucking glitter that's non-biodegradable, or whatever it happens to be, like, fuck all of those. All of them. Screw all of them. They're horrible, terrible things that should not happen. Get fucked. But a cake that might be pink or blue inside, like, I can't really begrudge a family for wanting to know about the new edition as much as they can, you know? So it's just a little bit of a different viewpoint. I mean, the way you say it, you say we're trying for a baby, people are going to congratulate you. You say I'm creaming my wife every evening, considered rude and TMI. Correct, exactly. There's a show with my face tattoo, I have my brother's name tattooed on my face. Some guy at a market pulled out a shirt that said Adam is gay. I replied, do you have one that said Adam is dead? My girlfriend at the moment nearly died from shock, and the shopkeeper looked so bad. He was like, I'm so sorry. Yeah. Look. It's... people put their foot in it sometimes, trying to do the best of things occasionally. Sometimes they are intending to be dickheads, in which case they fucking deserve it. But yeah, it's, humanity as a whole, we tend to try to find things in common, or things that we can talk about, or things that we can bond over and stuff like that. Hey, it's oh boy. Kids, nah, that'd ruin my OnlyFans, but here's a link, subscribe and you might see the conception, Jesus. I mean, also for me, it was because I found saying it or they weird personally, so being able to say her or him was nice for me. Everyone is different. Yep, exactly. Absolutely. And I mean, just because you're learning the sex of your child doesn't mean that you have to have a party about it. But at the same time, like any excuse for a party. So it's, yeah, it's... I think it's a pretty personal journey, is, oopsie. This one doesn't have, like, the open back of the building. Oh, no, it does. It's just the wrong side. Good. Nice car. Apparently kids aren't a huge problem for your OnlyFans. If anything, you can breastfeed the kid on Instagram and use that to advertise your OnlyFans, because it's apparently what people do these days. Interesting. God, Jesus. 1,657. Wow, Rilla went slowly during a scan. Midwife said she's doing well. We didn't want to know that she was wrong, and here's a boy. Yeah. So my mum will tell a story that when she was pregnant with me, they did all the wives' tale things, you know, dangling a ring over the palm of your hand, or like a sewing needle and all that kind of stuff. They went through all of the wives' tale things to figure out what I was going to be. And then the doctor said, boy. Can confirm am cisgender female. Yeah. Like, it's not always going to be, unless you get like literal genetic testing, it's not certain. As unprofessional, yeah. Little bit, hey. A little bit. Coffee cup, huh? Oh, coffee cup, good. Let people live. Don't force your beliefs or politics on others, and we can all live happily. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. And keep in mind, like, if you are against a particular type of event or whatever, you can always decline respectfully. And that's totally okay. Not everyone will be able to make every single event in each other's lives and all that kind of stuff anyway. And you are more than welcome to decline an invitation to something if you don't agree with the premise. And that's fine. And also, just because, like, for example, if it's a gender reveal thing, if it's a friend of yours and you've been invited and you don't want to go because you don't want to support that kind of thing, just because you decline to attend doesn't mean you're cutting off a friendship. That's like, you know, depending on where your values lie, of course, but that doesn't necessarily mean you're cutting off a friendship. So it's important, you know? It's important. Oh, shit. Breadcrumbs. Okay. Good afternoon, Di. Welcome back. Even genetic testing is not 100%. There are outliers. Yes, there are. 100%. You're absolutely right. It's a boy, and what a boy. I'm simply looking for Mr. Simpson. Congratulations on your girl. Oh my god. This one fucking awesome still identify as that. Perfect. Just tell them you're getting your nails done or something. Yeah. Look, it's yeah. Ah, it's a whole thing, hey. Gosh. Excuse me. I forgot to check if these breadcrumbs were, because it's in death knell. I wonder if it's undead only. Let's find out. Let's find out. Freaking hungry. Yeah, I'm starting to get hungry myself, actually. Rather. Also looking forward to bubble tea. Let's refresh Alliance Fear. What's up, dinner, everyone? Chassis pork. It's gonna be delightful. Probably some veggies with it too. Bulk it out a bit. Spaghetti bolognese my kids didn't eat on some bread rolls. Delicious. So good. Yeah, undead only. Shit. Shit. Okay, well, it says Ulena has done the lead-up quests. What's the... Unable to obtain 24960. And Ulena's done the Awakening as well. So, 26801. And Ulena. Okay, so I think Hildy is my other undead. So I think Hildy should be fine. Maybe. To be sure, prop snacks left over from yesterday and some veg delicious. Because Hildy is also an undead. Do jacket potato. Oh, yum! I haven't had a baked potato in such a long time. I was going to have one in the city for lunch a couple weeks ago because there was like a, you know, the Spud bar. You get like a thing and they kind of load it up with all the stuff and things. But it was so expensive for a fucking potato. So I went for something that cost the same, but was like a whole bucket load of other food. Ooh, diced bacon too. Delightful. Absolutely amazing. We're still 1096. Is it a big jump to the next level? To the next... it's only like 4 more quests. But it was a big jump between 1097 to 1095. So yeah. It's like 150 points between the two. Okay, cool. Panko crumb chicken drumsticks and steamed veggies. Oh, delicious. All right, here we go. Triathlete. Subscribers choosing your bubble tea for tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, you will be, subs. So make sure you jump into Discord if you want to do that. Because I am going to Hull tomorrow. Yay! I'm excited. I like going to the gym. Vegemite flavor. They don't. They don't. So if you're in Discord and you have your Discord and Twitch accounts linked, you'll automatically be given access to definitely not the Sanctum, which is our sub chat. And so I'll post the menu to the bubble tea place, and I will tag the Fianati role, which is the subscriber role, so that y'all can have a flick through the menu and see if there's something you would like me to try. I'm starting to feel like I should make a spreadsheet of all the flavors that they have. So that I can, like, we can track what I haven't tried yet.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Choose a pizza. 3 for 3. Ooh, 3 for 3 what, Ellie? Oh, right, choose it. Yeah, yeah. That'd be interesting. Choose a pizza, back a bit out of the world. Out into the world to see what the hype is all about. With this fresh air stuff, enjoy, Spoon, enjoy. Should make flavor smoothie ones. Boosted them for a while. Of course they did. Was it absolutely terrible, or did they make it work? Hey, Jonas, welcome back. Scott doing an Aussie Snacks review. He thought Vegemite was chocolate spread. Oh, no, it's not. You know it's not chocolate spread the moment you open the jar. +1 for spreadsheet. Is it hard to smell it before down here? That's it, right, dude? Like, come on. You can smell it as soon as you open the jar, but it's not fucking chocolate. The Tappy Pearls at home for the kids, $1 billion a week on brown sugar tea. Yeah, I've got, so I am an affiliate with Bubble Tea Club. But there are some flavors that they don't make. There's some flavors that they don't provide. So I try to try things that are a bit out of left field when I go to Gongcha. It also makes my walk to the gym longer, so I get more exercise on the way to the exercise. I could have done with more Vegemite. Yeah, like it was only a hint of, like, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. They have Marmite over there. They do have Marmite here as well, yeah. Promite, yes. Cabs, all good. It happens.
What is it?
I don't want to accept the awakening.
Speak quickly.
Most people don't like it if they're brought up on Vegemite. What the hell is Promite? Think Vegemite but from Wish and vice versa. Isn't Promite the New Zealand version? Or am I wrong?
Trust no one.
There we go. There's our breadcrumb number 1.
Beware the living.
Another 10 points. Whoop whoop.
What do you require?
What is it you ask?
It's Voss.
Hello.
There's sugar added in. Ah, gotcha. I think Veggie might be closer to Marmite than it would be Nutella though. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Speak quickly.
Much more sickly sweet yet overly salty taste.
Victory for Sylvanus.
I'm glad I didn't have to second account for this one. Just because Vegemite Island was my fave. Wow, hero hands down. I love that chef.
Speak quickly. Trust no one.
There we go.
I'm listening.
Done. Golden. The Scarlet Key. So if you could have dinner with 3 WoW characters, who would they be and why? Jaina, Thrall, and Khadgar. I feel like it would just be a wonderful meal shared between friends that I am also privy to. And like there's no animosity between them. They're all they could all use a good meal. Like they could all use just a chill out kind of, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain why, but I feel like it'd be just perfect. Where the fuck did the... Must be outside. Where'd it go? Oh shit. Is this one of those ones that like... Have I just broken it for myself? So it should be one dinner. Old Kieran. This is the... Okay, yeah. I have one on fair. Cool. It's just Horde, so that's fine. I'd like dinner with Sylvanas and Lord Cho, but I'm not sure I'd want to do both at the same time. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Alright, Hildy, we can refresh you. Cho would be an amazing. Oh. You'd have to make sure he actually ate between, like, talking and talking and talking and talking. I drank plenty of beer. Lord Show, yep. I'm thinking old pyramid style dinners. It's just food on a table and stories after story. Yeah. Yeah. Is that dinner I can smell, Jazz? Because it smells fucking amazing. Or am I having some kind of problem with my health?
Farewell.
Thrall definitely not really sure on the other two slots. Yeah. That's fair. Do, 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 do. Can I do it better this time? Yes! Amazing. Oh, wait, where have I gone? Be like, Mad Hatter Dinner, Man Creek, Hogger, and Millhouse Manastorm. Oh my lord. That would be a whole thing. Okay, so it is actually inside. And it's on the map there, you can all see it, right? Oh, it's a waypoint! That's why it disappeared and I couldn't find it again. It's not actually the quest marker, it's a fucking waypoint. Interesting. Serious Crystal on a date, out for dinner for another chat. Ooh, Magni, that'd be interesting too. Some of old. Done. Okay, so when you activate that, it takes you through old thingy. Cool. Okay. Thank you. When Anduin. Oh, Junie, that's beautiful. 3 of our characters will specify pick my own tunes. Bank alt. Current main. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Okay, this one says at the bottom of the Agamand family crypt. We're about to hit Twilight Highlands, guys. This is gonna be great. So many points.
What is it? Trust no one. Taught me.
Okay. Oh, and so much of it is Horde. Jesus. I was not expecting that. Okay, Twilight. Islands. The only thing is I need to make sure that I hit. Okay, so that one has been done on another tune, so that's good. As is that one. I need to make sure Blood in the Highlands. But I have done Crucible of Carnage. Shit. Oh, another Benedica. Okay. Alright. Let's try on the priest. Varian Rin, he wouldn't eat much, and after the party you could just vacuum up the dust. Jesus, chef. Feeling like a fight. Sylvanas the Jailer and Tyrande. Oh my god. Why not go another level hard? Sylvanas, Tyrande, and Arthas. Wouldn't be much left of the table, but Gazel and Mega Talk didn't turn into an invention off of Doom. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past you. Wow, dating sim when? Anduin, Bane, and Rathian. Sounds like it could be some interesting conversations. Yeah, for sure. I mean, Anduin and Rathian are like besties anyway. They were. For a while there. I think Tinder for the Survivors of Teldrassil might be a tad insensitive. Shut. No, you don't even need the up, Eli. It's just shut. Shut. I love it. Too inflammatory. Maybe extra to have fear and Gen at the same table. No. Oh my god, can you imagine? Arthas, Sylvanas, Tyrande, and Gen? Oh boy. Anduin and Bane are also besties, and so I feel like having Rathian there too might be interesting. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Imagine is Anduin, please no crying at the dinner table. That's not very nice though. How do we think Rathian would handle Anduin in his current state? His current state is valid. Let us put that out there firstly. He's suffering from a hell of a lot of trauma. But we haven't really seen Rathian deal with other people's trauma particularly well. But he has just been through, you know, the events of Dragonflight. So Kayla Mel, he does his cry. Should we slash a bit? Yeah. I don't think it'd be a good dinner date though, nah. Make a joke or something, classic Rathian. Black Dragon not sure he's the right guy to turn to. No, of course, but it's like, yeah, 34 exists. Well, but that's the thing, right? So he did crack like a shitload of jokes about a whole lot of stuff, but then he's just gone through his own shit, going into Avarice and exploring everything about his dad and all that kind of shit. So like, I think it'd be an interesting kind of, I think it'd be interesting to see how he would handle that kind of interaction. I think he's grown a fair bit. That's, yeah, I feel like it might be good for them to hang out for a bit. I think so too. And because like, especially considering how close they were. And Rathian has no idea what Anduin's been through. And Anduin has no idea what Rathian's been through. Like, it could be one hell of an amazing conversation to have the two of them sit down and just kind of relate what the fuck they've been through in as best they can. Because obviously, you know, it's not always easy to just put shit out there. I think it'd be interesting. I think it'd be interesting. Are we gonna have in the war within one? Yeah, I would imagine so. I can also imagine there being the first meeting between them being like halfway through midnight and everyone being like, why haven't they seen each other yet? They're supposed to be besties. And then their conversation is literally just, hey dude, I had no idea what to say. I'm so sorry. I've been avoiding you. I just did not know what to say. Like, you know, yeah, big time. Big time. I've got a feeling Greymane's going to betray the Alliance. Interesting take. As long as I get to kill him. Again, pisses me off. Yeah, I think we've got some very interesting storylines coming up. Without a doubt. Or he could just be, hey, ask Abyssian. Yeah. Again, is gonna fuck off, to be honest. He's one of the few OGs left. His daughter was taken over now. Yeah. Yeah. You might just step away from the spotlight. Be the human thing to do. Rathian is a dragon. We don't know how dragons process their emotions. We don't. This is true. Talking to pieces, his time is also coming to an end, it feels. Yeah. You're gonna end up picking for old Chromie and Abyssian. Ooh, yeah. Interesting. There are so many amazing, incredible lore figures in the game. Like, it just, oh man.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh man. I don't think there are any wrong answers to this, hey?
What do you need?
Please focus on the DMF. Do you really think the next two expansions are going to hurt? Oh, fuck yeah, they are. Absolutely. I'm stocking up on tissues for the launch of War Within, 100%. We gonna get emotional.
Speak, friend. Be safe. Loktar.
Is he again sacrificing himself for Anduin, having some line like watching grown to man made it up in some small way for not seeing my own son grow up? Yeah. I'm up for a generational wipeout. Stormwind obliterated. And there's this cinematic where Rathian comes to Stormwind and Anduin smacks him. After I saw that, I was talking to my best friend about it. I was like, did they bang? I was like, well, depends how hard that hit was. That's funny. Let's return with a road legal vehicle. Hey, fantastic, Mike. Congratulations. It is a good thing.
Congratulations, here is Bob.
Yay, Foob! Thank you. Oh god, that smells amazing. Yep.
Have fun, bye.
I will. Bye. Thank you. She's gonna go one or two ways. Either WoW's story ends, it's gonna hurt like hell. Our favorite OGs are gonna die. Mike continues under new leadership of the next kid. Or something entirely out of left field happens. And we don't see it coming at all whatsoever. I'm good to just experience it as it happens, I reckon. What happened to half human? Huh? I'm kind of scatterbrain. No question there. Is N doing a dragon 2-point question mark? I'm sorry, I don't understand, D. I'm trying to do both those things. Yeah. It's gonna be so interesting. They are. They are. And I'm excited to be along for the ride. Pork indeed. Azeroth wakes, planet goes boom, we all back up. Shadow Eyes, we're building our new home there. Yeah, I'm terrified of Azeroth waking up. Because we legitimately do not know what that means for us. We have no law that says what happens. Goes from the crash to the Exeter. If a Anduin punched Rathian, Magni said dragons. Oh, so we're thinking Anduin is a dragon. I'm gonna dream. Crack into the Nexus expansions in the Overwatch world. Jesus. That was well playing. No, he's aging too quickly. I don't think so. I just don't think so. I think that's a little bit too out of left field. Personally, but look, we'll see. But why would we resurrect him though, Hard? Why? What purpose would resurrecting Galakrond serve? Especially in an era where all of the major plot points are around old heroes handing on the mantles to new ones. Why would we go backwards with the dragons? Sorry, I'm really hungry, and this is very tasty. I don't know who Anna's mum is. Is it Lady Katrina Preston? He's off for a second time. Why? Why are you almost sure? The time walking stuff. Oh, okay, right. So not an actual resurrection, but like a going back to when he was alive thing. Okay, that's a bit different. That is interesting they didn't do that, but they did go back to Galakrond's fall, so it's, yeah. But why don't you buy it? Xalatath is up to no good, yes, but the old gods are just pawns. Like, why go to a fucking old god when you can go higher? Are they actually N'Zoth's minions, or are they just minions of the Void, D? Maybe they report higher up the chain now that their boss has been taken out, or something, you know? The thing I find most interesting about these discussions is the number of hours I've played in this game and my brain remembers none of the pieces or story or characters. Fair. Well, you don't deal with them a whole lot in the day-to-day during the game. You kind of do the storyline once and then kind of move on, you know? It is a lot of people in chat. Lots of people use names. I thought all old gods were void, D. Old gods, as well as various other, known as Shathyar in their own language, as well as other various names, are parasitic eldritch horrors created by the Void Lords in order to find and corrupt slumbering Titan world souls. These immense mountains of flesh, physical manifestations of the Void, grow like cancers within the worlds of the Great Dark Beyond. They're all Void. Yeah. Void Lords oversee the Void and by extension the Old Gods. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying, why the fuck would we go to N'Zoth for the Void expansion when we can go to the fucking makers of N'Zoth? Like, nah, fuck the Old Gods. They're dead and gone. We're going above them now. Like, that's the thing. Okay. Foob is gone. You're very welcome, Dee, of course. There's so much, like, there is so much lore to WoW that it is incredibly easy to get stuff twisted and messed up. We had a conversation just last night about which dragon it was that was in Sunwell, kind of thing. So, yeah. Have everyone go follow Seeker. The info, all gods are more equal to the funny wind chime. Yeah, they're, yeah. That's kind of the equivalency. Yeah, the Naru. Oh, excuse me. I ate too quickly, I don't think now I have hiccups. Let me destroy for really stress monk dude. Void off. I'll have to delete my void off dig. And if you destroy the void, then the light takes over everything. And you don't want that either. This is the thing. It's got to be everything in balance. In terms of light is the best name for them. Yeah. Yeah, the bloody wind chimes. We've been calling them wind chimes for a very long time. It's 100% appropriate. DH, I hate the whiny chime thieves. No, we can't, you don't want to get rid of either of them. That's the nature of everything. Life and death is in balance. Void and light in balance. Order and chaos. That's the whole point. Everything balanced. Otherwise we don't survive. Otherwise nothing survives. All things in balance, that's it. Avoid and keep only felt. That's not how it works at all in the slightest. Remember when I said balance like 7 times over? Yeah. Why can't I? Is it in combat? Maybe. Well, you are your scars. Can't have a wind chime asshole taken from you. Hello, Elan. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. PvP map Twin Peaks? Yeah, no, absolutely not. Still working through quests. We just want to be the overarching force in the universe. No, we do not. No, we do not. Most favorite strats. Balance is overrated. Sure. Boomkin best spec, you reckon? Hey, Kak, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I can ask you, what's going on? Is it 50 episodes of demo? Yeah. Cool. Alright. How do I do the toxic toilets quest and go at max level? Foam sword doesn't seem to work. I have no idea. I don't know what that quest is. Have you checked in on the Wowhead comments?
Loktar. Throw hole for the hole.
Where does this one come from?
Magra.
Cool. All right. So we've got the breadcrumb. That's what we needed. I mean, obviously everything else as well, but the first person I forgot to mount Angoro was like 3 or 4 years old. Yeah, they still might be valid. I don't know. It's been 2021. That can't be right. Shit, that was more recent than I thought. But yeah, it's still been years. I don't recall. So my experience with the quest would have been about the same time as those comments being written anyway, unfortunately. Yeah, well, my experience would have been the same age as the comments. So give it a crack, like what they're actually saying in the comments, give it a try anyway, because sometimes even though it's that's only an expansion and a half to 2 expansions. So things may not have changed that much. You can still give it a try, and if it doesn't work, then you can comment as such, or downvote comments, that kind of thing, to help kind of, you know, make the stuff more appropriate. But I definitely give it a crack regardless. To get lucky. Well, no, you can follow the comments on Wowhead. If they're still there and they're still upvoted, it's usually because they still work. I could do Res Sickness with no gear, but even then I one-shot everything now. Interesting. Yeah, not sure, sorry. Build new tune, yeah, also an option. Doing it on a new character. Oh, I need to... Good. Hold on how? Where's the button for hold on? Love to get it split on you, something that can level able to focus on getting them out. Yeah. I remember, I think I got it on my not main. Party sync. Party sync could also help potentially. She's doing super old content, might have to do it lower level too, like people suggested. Yeah. Yeah. But if you do find a method that works, might I recommend posting it as a comment on Wowhead to, like, letting you know I tried all of these things from Patch Blah and Patch Blah and Patch Blah, and none of them worked for me. Even with Res Sickness and all my gear off, I was still one-shotting the mobs. So this is what I did to get it done. That way you'll help people in future as well. Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't be much more assistance, but yeah, sometimes things are just, it's what happens with games this old sometimes, eh? Do check through, ensure there isn't lower voted newer comment if you haven't already. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You need to do more stuff with Hardy Sync. It seems to be a lot of useful functionality there that I'd like to explore. Yeah, there is quite a bit. Absolutely. Of course, Kak, of course. Well, I hope you find the solution. You found success and passed my lowest damage spell ability I had, yeah.
Sir, no.
Rather than using a weapon or unarmed or whatever. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Is there a way to specify what war chief commands I want? No. No. You can pick up everything on the board and then go and do them, and then pick up the rest of the board and then go and do them. But no, you cannot scroll through. There's no way to do that. Unfortunately. Did they try the soft foam sword toy? They did say that in their messages, yeah, Seba. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, it was one of the first things that Kak mentioned, was the foam sword toy. Issue with the foam toy in this specific case is that you actually need to hit them to get the poison. It's not just get them a blow. Yeah, it's also like they have to hit you, right? It's not about you hitting them. It's that they have to hit you. And if you're too high level, all of their attacks will miss. She's from the war chief. It was some kind of democracy, yeah. That's what I've gotten from the conversation, at least. I have to hit them, then I have to be hit by the poison. Yeah, so they'll just keep missing because you're too high level. Party sync might be a good option as well if you've got someone you can group up with who is low enough level. But beyond that, yeah, best bet would just be to do it on a different toon. This is where that shrinks you and slightly reduces your damage output. Don't know what you buy it controls. Again, that doesn't really help here, D. Does it also mean that you can actually take damage from lower level creatures, or does it just reduce your damage? I think there might be a slight misunderstanding of what we're trying to accomplish here. Intense craving for cupcakes. And now I do too, Seeker. Like good cupcakes. Not just any old cupcake. Almost all the time. Yeah, well then the toy won't work. That's the whole thing. The problem isn't dealing damage until they're low. The problem is trying to get them to hit you. So as long as, like, the soft foam toy doesn't mean that they actually can hit you and apply poison, nor does the shrinking toy. Yeah. Angora is a long time. Yeah, I know. But that's what I'm... Never mind. I'm just repeating myself at this point, so I'm not gonna... I can't... yeah. Oh. Sweetheart. Jas, we don't have cake, do we? Is this one down here?
I get no respect around here.
Don't waste my time. What?
Specific, clearly. Very specific, but I love it. And now I really need dessert. I have tiny teddies, but I don't think that's gonna cut it. I'm not sure Mochi will cut it either, but we'll try. Want some?
Oi! What? There's one missing.
Why do you think it's open?
There's this one missing.
I had one! Go on. Uncle. Oh, right, okay, I see. Sparkle, sparkle. Yum twid. Sounds amazing. For those of you who follow me on Instagram and followed through my my Melbourne adventure last Thursday, I had a choux pastry log that was lychee and raspberry flavor. So the choux with the choux pastry itself was unflavored, but it had like a raspberry crumble over the top, like freeze-dried raspberry crumble over the top, and then the cream in the middle of the pastry was lychee flavor. It was fucking phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I just remember my comments from last night. Quality of life update that removed the need to visit trainers for skill ups, including flying, is pretty S tier. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm assuming someone's been stealing. No, you can't steal from yourself. They're mine. I choose to share them with Jess. No idea what you said. You heard. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what you said you have, because what I heard, I know cannot be what you said, Lamau. Mochi? What I ate was a pandan mochi. M-O-C-H-I. Japanese glutinous rice treat, often with a filling. And that one had coconut on the outside as well. Mochi. Are those Lunchables? No. Mochi. This is the kind of pastry, right? So delicious. Yes, I had tiny teddies. Kaka, that's a biscuit treat for children in Australia. Tiny teddies. The tiny cookies. Did you think I was talking about my breasts? Because, like, come on, really? With that context? Come on now. I'm gonna go to Wildflower tomorrow. Sika. I might have to leave the house a little bit early and stop by Bread Top or something. Oh, they did open a Bonbons, I think, somewhere nearby. Bonbons is like Bread Top, but different. Same kind of thing, though. I'll have to have a hunt around. Ruby chocolate croissant. Ooh. Pastry's yum. Yeah, pastry is amazing. Pastry is simultaneously the best and worst thing ever. You really sounded like that's why I had no idea what you said. Right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, immature and unnecessary, basically. Yeah, essentially. Ooh, flat path. Okay, I need a couple more sparkles. No, one more sparkle. Done? Done! Kill all the things. Oh, labor is rescued. Oh, stranded in the ocean. Shit. But the ocean's all the way down there. How do you... They got knocked all the way off here. Interesting.
Go, go. What?
What? You're gonna respond to me like that when I'm saving your literal life? Fuck, man. Inconsiderate. Ungrateful. Oh, I'm done. Up we go. Oh, that's not where I was planning on going, but it'll work. It'll work. But she said leave too much sugar for my diabetic self. Pity, because they are delicious. Fair. Very fair. Very fair. I get that, Kakashi, but also the way you said it. You're like, you did not say what I think you just said. Like, the lamau is what did it. All I'm doing is expressing to you the way it comes across. You can't put tone in text. And so, you know, the way that you say things, like, yeah, you literally laughed at the fact that you thought I was saying tiny titties. Like, how else am I supposed to take that? You know? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you said you have, because what I heard, I know cannot be what you said, lamau. Like, yeah, that's, yeah. Internet is hard. I have the advantage because you can see body language, you can see facial expression, you can hear the tone of my voice and stuff, so you can tell when I'm like, this is a serious conversation, or like I'm taking a piss, or whatever it happens to be, right? But you guys don't get that. You guys don't get that advantage, and so learning to speak only in text, like only in pixels on screen, without having it misconstrued, because if you genuinely didn't mean it as a titties joke, then 100% it should have been said differently. But hey, learning experience for everyone, right? All we can do, all we can do is learn. Whoa, squish. Enter the cannon! So I appreciate that, thank you. Thank you, and thank you for explaining it. I understand now. That's, yeah, I appreciate it. We did not rig it! Jesus fuck, we did not rig it. Oh, Storm Talons, okay. Why did these sound like squeezy? Why do these sound like squeaky toys? Am I throwing squeaky toys? For God's sake, this is a terrible place to have a quest like this. There's just too much in the way. I'm gonna guess this is one of the things where there are multiple cannons. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of different cannons. But Zygo's probably decided that this is the most effective one to see the most birds and all that kind of stuff, but it's still just a pain in the butt. I'm not saying all quests should be super easy, but there are ways to make things difficult in a way that are challenging, not just annoying. See. But I appreciate whoever rigged for me and deeply respect your work. Also, since we were talking being civil, please don't speak on the phone in public transportation, especially on speakerphone. Oh my god, yes. Ooh. Thai milk tea with no jellies. Just made bubble tea the other night because I was having a bit of a rough day, and he made bubble tea with dinner. And EK was like, I made bubble tea because you seemed like you were having a rough day and I wanted to try to make it a little bit better. And I was like, aww. And I took the cup from him and I said, can I ask you a really, really big favor? I'm so sorry. And he's like, what's the favor? And I looked up at him and I said, can I please have some jellies in it? Because he forgot. Thank you. Well, no, you know what's worse though? Is the time that I made bubble tea up for us, and I put everything together, and it was full up to the brim, and I'm like, good, done. Oh shit, I forgot the topping. And so I had to like, a little bit off the top of each so I could put the jelly in, and then I put it all together, and I'm like, good, done. Oh shit, I said I'd put gin in it. Yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's great. No, the rigging thing of it's a joke. It's a total joke. There is no way to rig it. The bot is run on my local PC, not a cloud thing that the mods have access to. And there's, as far as I'm aware, there's no way I can actually rig it. So that's, yeah. In-stream broke if sure. Yup. Your quest totally should be super easy, Lamau. Nah, look, I'm down for a challenge. I love a good challenge. Why else do you think I'm doing all the fucking things? But there's a difference between challenge and frustration. It's like best time of tea all the time. I certainly pinned my own comment. Oh no, Seeker! Jazz is a saint though, to be honest. He is a fucking saint. Except for when he kills the Pope. Purely to steal his hat.
What's the order?
I can't just hold it down. That's unfortunate. Also, this is a terrible angle. As is this. I can't aim at them properly without, like... There we go. Better. Oh. Oh my god, change the target date, keep actually calculating, but to do it manually. Oh! How do I check my ranking? Oh, of course! Data for Azeroth. So, on Data for Azeroth, you can type !DFA into chat anytime to get my link. That'll take you to my page, but then what you can do is you can like create an account, link it to your Battle.net, and that'll pull in all of your alts from Blizzard's API. You'll need to refresh them probably a couple of times just to get everything on board. But then on the account rankings tab, the very box at the top, like tippity top, it says completion score, and it has a big number and then a little percentage and then ranks. That's how you find it. Super, super simple, but you gotta get yourself set up first is all. Yeah. Tomorrow's purchases. Oh, what? Where? Seeker, that's not very nice of you. Did they ship to me? Like, where's mine? Oh, the raspberry brioche looks delightful. So does the passion fruit one. The lemon meringue croissant. $8.50 for a fucking croissant, but it's gonna be worth it, isn't it? The cinnamon scrolls look a little too crunchy for my taste. I like a little bit doughy. I know it's a bit weird. I love flaky, but I love the inside to be still kind of doughy. Not uncooked, there's a difference. Take his hat, excuse me, but killing the Pope is a saintly action so long as you're not Catholic. To steal his hat, otherwise his death is in vain. Hats transcend all crimes. Well, that was just a year from when I started. You manually input first 3 dates and drag down. Ah, okay. I need to Pope in video games. You know how AI program, we must get rid of the Pope. Just know what I mean. In person with the actual Pope though, I promise. Yeah, of course. Video game Pope. Is anyone else's stream suddenly buffering all the time? Ooh, no. I have no dropped frames. I have no, oh shit. Didn't even take any damage. I've got no drop frames or anything on my end. If anyone else is having issues, please let me know. Not mine, YouTube appears to be fine again. Okay, so it was just like half a second there. Oh, real. Let me know if it pops up again, yeah? Same goes for everyone. If you ever have like video player issues, please let me know, because that way we can kind of figure out, is it me? Is it Twitch? Is it you? Like, what's going on? Flaky sticky dough. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna... Seeker, when you come to visit me, we are going to need to wear baggy pants. Or like one of those flowy bodysuit dealy things. You know, like the pant and top things that are like... But they're like loose and flowy and billowy and shit. Yeah. Video game poop must always die. Follow all things. Yes! Follow Fear. On the socials. Who missed the TikTok live today? We had a new follower drop a new gift. It was a galaxy. Like, that's huge. That is the biggest gift I've ever gotten on TikTok live. It was amazing. The chocolate one legit looks like wood, yeah! So is it my favorite? Yeah. Golden bits, it tasted dry. I prefer stuff with like sauce and icing and shit. Yeah. Yep. It's ad break, maybe Twitch undecided. Oh, yeah, maybe. True. Come and track his check, yep. Worst case, we can look all pretty when we go to the city and then bring all the pastries home, get changed into pajamas, and then record 7 episodes of podcast. Oh, do I have to be downstairs? Oh, bottom of the tower, okay. Accidentally, oops. So watched it for a while. Best eating jumpsuit from ASOS. Oh my god. I don't have any jumpsuits. So my torso to leg ratio is not what most people's seems to be. So either I get, like with anything that's like bodysuit kind of dealy, I either get the world's most epic wedgie, or the bottom of the legs comes like halfway up my calves. Like it's yeah. Even though I'm a small human, like it just, the proportions are never right. Never. It was around 3 periods, 2-3 seconds, stream is buffering, recovers soon. Oh, that is weird, real. Sorry to hear that. This is passing on some of my messages. They were. Exist links, so it didn't happen. Does it fit too long in the leg? Almost a foot. Is so comfy for lounging and eating. Beautiful. See, being too long is good. But, yeah. I have issues with things that I'm supposed to wear in public. That's fine. Seeker and I will get all pretty and go for a tour of the city and pick up 20 million different pastries and then bring them all home and record several podcast episodes. Be perfect. Oh, if it just got amazing. Seeker stream and Fear TikTok stream, then vague nothingness, then Fear Twitch streamed. Yeah, I am contenting today. Content. I got a content tomorrow too. Got a content every day. Because it's my job. And it's TGX this weekend! I'm so excited. I can't wait. Looks like you're a full-time show. I know. Who'd have thunk it? No one's getting a large. Yeah, I didn't put close a decade. My issue, especially through uni, was that I'm short. Like, I'm 5'3". I'm short, but I'm also a woman. Like, I'm not a child. I'm not a girl. I'm a woman. Yep. So, I'd find the only things that I could find, like, if it was not too, like, if it fit me around my waist, it was too short. If it was long enough, it was kind of weirdly baggy. But everything was too tight around here and too tight around my hips. Like, just, yeah, nothing fit me properly. Nothing fit me properly.
What's the order?
Yeah, it was a bit of a problem. Kids store. Yeah, but kids don't have boobs or asses or childbearing hips. So nothing fit. Like, legit, like nothing fit. Yeah. Clothes are actually, like even cheap clothes tend to be made to accommodate different lumps and bumps in the human form. And children's clothes are not accommodated for that. They are straight up and down. There's a bug with PlayStation the past 2 weeks. People are losing access to most, if not all, their digital libraries. So it doesn't appear to have a way to fix it. That is interesting. Although there have also been a couple of different platforms in the last couple of months that have said that they're going to be phasing out the digital libraries, and you have no recourse. That's it. You can't download the things. You can't do anything. Like, it's just you're losing access to things you paid for. Interesting. I hope Sony finds a fix, though. I'd say they're probably trying to figure out what the hell's going wrong to then be able to find a fix for it. It's always, like, when something's so out of left field, it's like, how the fuck could that even happen? And it's always the most important things, you know, like people losing access to their games. And, like, you don't have enough data points to figure out what the hell, like, why it's happening, and, like, it's just, yeah, I do not envy them at all. I hope they find a solution quickly, though. Hope they're able to.
I ain't getting paid to chat.
It was Boohoo, not ASOS. I was wrong. Link incoming. That's alright. Kind of the same thing. One of the issues I have with clothes, most larger size clothes are bigger in the boob region than I am, which is always fun. Yeah. Yeah. Yup. It's,
Our hand is everywhere.
It's a whole lot of frustrating. Oh, excuse me. I'm going close to many years, all my stuff no longer fits. Oh, Sika. That's very cute of you.
What is it? Looked hard.
We're about to be done with 310 points. We're gonna rank up, guys. We're gonna rank up. It's exciting. Shorter arms, legs, and then clothes. Especially pants are generally too long. Yeah. At least pants, because I have the pants too long issue as well. Like, permanently. There's, yep, no fix. At least there are quite a few places that will, like, take up a pair of pants for 10, 15 bucks. Well, they used to. I haven't had a pair of pants taken up in a long time. But generally it was a fairly quick and easy service.
My people welcome your...
Everything else is still an issue, but at least pants length is addressable. Definitely on sale, under 25 each. Ah, nice! That is awesome.
I speak.
Love a good sale.
Okay, dokie.
What do you need?
I beggeth your pardon. Boohoo, ever not on sale. Yeah, true. Very true. It's almost like eBay. I generally buy most of my clothes online. The small amount of larger stuff at local shops are shapeless and or sleeveless, plus also boring color and pattern-wise. Yeah. Yup. Absolutely. I don't understand why they think people who are larger size want sleeveless things. Yeah, look. This is a very good question. Very good question.
Speak, friend.
Talk to me.
Almost done, guys. 3 quests to go. Well, on Twilight Highlands at least. And then we're on to Vashia. You gotta get with that, right? No, it's summer, but it's sleeveless. Yeah. Yep. Oof. All right. After Vashia, we're done with EK and we're off to Outland. We've got 1,560 points awaiting us. So obviously larger size people like to wear shapeless bags. Yep, correct. Haven't you heard? Making something on a priest quests? Yes, indeedy. Absolutely. Welcome back, Nab. Hope you're doing well today. Who is ready for early morning fear on Wednesday? Well, early morning my time.
Thrall Hall.
Don't be shy.
What's your rank now? 1096 last I checked. Yeah. But we've just done, this is going to be my 31st quest that I haven't refreshed yet. So, I'm expecting we'll jump 1, maybe 2 ranks. Yes, GD, even level 15, I had to go completely naked except a shield. Holy shit. Look, but you got it done though, right? You got the quest done? Yes! Congratulations. That's epic. Well done. Yeah, my body feels even an expansion launch. I know! Bug. Oh, I just have to keep going. That works. I'm hoping that I'll be able to do stuff like this more for patches and things like that. Because I mean, I am a full-time content creator now. Jumping on the bandwagon when things launch is how I get, like, it's how I grow, basically. One of the ways, of course. So, hoping. You will be working, but will you have the opportunity to, sneaky from work? The Fear morning show, that's it, right, that's it. Late night fear, because time zones, yeah. Yep, depends on your time zone, of course. Done. Hello, Cop, welcome back. She goes live right before servers come up. It'll be afternoon here. Yeah. I'm hoping to go live somewhere around like 8:30, 8:45. I've set the start time for the stream on the schedule for 9 AM. But I'm hoping to be live a little bit before then. And then obviously it'll depend on when the servers go up, hey. Excuse me. My friend is not with me at work. Yeah, that's fair. Understandable. Well, it depends on how much content there is in the new patch. We might be going for a while.
Hi, the sun.
Absolute work, of course. Cop, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months. Holy cow. Thank you. "10-2-6 waiting room." Yeah, that was actually going to be the plan for the title. As long as I wake up before the servers go up. I might not. Like, if they go up early, I'm going to be marginally unimpressed. Okay, Vashia. Oh, fuck. I keep forgetting that they split these up into 3 different zones. It's so annoying. Oh, God. There's a few, Eoof. Just see if it will be stable. The server. Oh, I'm sure they'll be good. I'm sure they will be just fine. Quest 25946. So Fear's done that one. So I can't do this on Fear. Keisha Matradrus. Phelan. How is Fear not done defending the rip? Maybe it was one of the buggy ones. So I know Phelan has to do that one, but I think Fear can do this one because she's the one that's done all of this stuff, so she might be able to knock off defending the rift as well. And then for Shimmering Expanse, something edible needs to be done. Waking the Beast needs to be done, which has already been done by Fear. Cool, so she can jump in and do some of those as well. Alright, well, we'll switch to Fear. She's done that as well, so I think Phelan will need to do... Oof, yeah, okay, this is going to be a time. That's a lot of... That's the whole thing. Gross. Oh, well, hang on. No, I haven't done... I see. I see. Alright, well, we'll jump onto Fear because I think she can do most of this herself, but there's going to be a few pieces that Phelan's going to have to fill in from behind. Mm-hmm. I agree. Breadcrumbs are annoying. Very, very annoying. Alright, let's do a refresh. I was 1096. Crunch! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Waking when I found out Deep Home wasn't a fever dream that only I leveled through. Deep Home is great. What are you talking about? $10.90. We've jumped six places with 31 quests. Okay, so yeah, dark purple ones I cannot do. That's fine. Ooh, interesting.
What did I not get done? Deep attraction. Right, okay. So defending the rift is going to need to be my first one. Why about Draken? Let's find out. Deep is okay. I did every time I talk about it, people said they'd never heard of it even when they played the expansion. Weird. Weird. There's a whole like rep grind down there and shit. Hey Wings, welcome back. Well done, Ali, on your 10 levels. Good job. A bit more, because the Apex cheating incident isn't just two cheaters getting caught live. According to multiple work posts on multiple subreddits, there have been incidents like this for months now, and high-ranked Apex and EA and Respawn appear to be unable to do anything about it. So does that mean that people are getting hacked when they're in tournaments, or does that mean that there's a fucking cheating pandemic, though? Like that, do you know? Like, I still, like, I don't know. You see one group of people get away with it and not get banned from a tournament, people keep doing it. Like, regardless, whatever it is, clearly there's a whole ass issue with the community and they need to fucking fix it. Whatever it happens to be. But, yeah, interesting. I guess I'm just jaded as fuck. I've been around these parts too long. We are 303rd in the world for number of quests completed. Welcome back, Spoon. I'm glad you made it safely. This is not as fast as I can go. One has not truly lived until they have felt the tidal current rushing through their hair while atop a majestic seahorse. Said no one. Ever. So good. I could have sworn I had this on my bar somewhere else. I must have removed it when I didn't spend much time here. There we go. Much better. I was watching there appears to be a hacker who's giving random people invites screenshots of this movie out as much as the boxes. Just fair enough. Cool, whatever. When I said earlier that I could not give less of a fuck about Apex Legends, I did mean it. But hopefully they can find a solution for everyone who was affected. But beyond that, don't care. Fresh air is overrated. Look. I get it. But also, my going into the city once a week has completely revitalized my entire outlook on everything and my brain and just everything. So yeah, no, look, I think it depends on the kind of air you get. Was it as fresh in areas you'd hope? No idea there was a portal bash in the time waste. Neither did I. Thank you, Zygor. Welcome back, G-Track. Hope you're doing well today. Any water mounts? Yeah, surely you do, Seeker. You don't have a single otic? The seahorses are amazing, Junie. Otter does not count as it doesn't let you breathe. Oh, didn't it? Oh, okay, gotcha. Hey, Nick! I know! We just hit 1090. 1090th. I set myself a goal of 1K before DreamHack. I don't know if I can do it. But I'm gonna fucking try. I'm gonna try real hard. How are you going? It's good to see you. 41K in the US. Ah, nice, Cac. That's brilliant. You're doing well today. Very well, thank you, G.
Very well, thank you. We are steadily climbing. Aranak, Stone Speaker, give me your quest. Oh shit, is this one of the ones that's broken as fuck? Probably, knowing my luck. Okay. Where are we? Kelpthar Forest. So we need to not be here, firstly. Defending the rift. Is there a... No. Yes! Is this a done? No. Okay, here we go. Teleport to Orgrimmar. Piss off! Seriously. I fucked up, guys. I fucked up. This is fine. I should have done what I knew to be true from the beginning. Huge! Look, I hope so. I hope so. Self-Asher could probably be a good idea. I mean, maybe, Seiko. Maybe. Well, thank you for thinking about Dragon waiting for bosses. Nice. Brilliant. What are you still waiting on from Dr. Boom? She feels like it was very optional in Encounter itself. There's only story content in a dungeon that you can to via dungeon finder. Don't see much reason to go there at max level with AX back. Well, no, but there's back in Cata and stuff, they weren't particularly good at making reasons to go back to zones. Like they do now with world quests and all that kind of shit. There wasn't any dailies down here, but I think they also knew that it was an incredibly experimental zone, and if it failed, they didn't want people to have to spend too much time there. Consider it. You can see us within 20 minutes of Ashi. You do. Actually don't know yet. Oh, okay. Do you have ATT installed? ATT has a tracker for all of the... I mean, it has a tracker for literally fucking everything. But there's a section of ATT that is Hearthstone's 10th anniversary, so it has everything that you can possibly get in there. This is where I see the rest of the cards for the achievement. Of course. So, you don't have to kill Dr. Boom for the cards. And you can continue getting the cards after the event is finished as well. You can get them from Dr. Boom, but you can also knock it out in like 10 minutes. Maybe not quite 10. Maybe a little bit longer than 10. But it can be knocked out. The achievement for getting 10 of the cards gives you the Hearthstone game table toy. If you set down the game table and you sit on one of the chairs and someone else sits in the other one, you play a Hearthstone game. It's not a real Hearthstone, but it's, you know what I mean? You play a Hearthstone game. If you win that game and they don't leave their chair, you get a stolen Hearthstone card. And that will continue to happen even after the event is gone. Until you have all of them. I got Jas his last card by letting him win at a table because he was just so tired of fucking camping the portals. I'm like, yeah, me too. So,
Yes.
yeah. But of course, if you're enjoying doing, and plus Dr. Boom does have the mount, the pet, 3 transmog, like there's more there as well. But in case, don't stress too much about it. Yeah. And this is why you hang out here, collecting tips. You can still wait and find the point. You can, yeah, absolutely. You can absolutely still kill Dr. Boom. Wait, why did you dismount me, you numpties? You can't mount. Why not? But why? True, the mount, pet, belt, hat, tabard, and the Hearthstone. Ah, nice. Fantastic. Look at you go. Well, yeah, so if you want to make it go faster, you can. Otherwise, may Dr. Boom drop all the cards you need. Is that all the drops? I think so. There's a Hearthstone toy, there's Sarge, there's the Compass Rose, hat, belt, tabard. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, I can't think of anything else. You have a Hearthstone toy? The Hearthstone toy is, like, the toy that is a Hearthstone drops from Dr. Boom.
Everything apart from a handful of cards? Yeah, so the cards you can get from the game table. The game table comes from the 10 card achieve. Which, considering the quest, the intro quest gives you 8 cards, getting 10 cards is not too tricky. Plus, you can use other people's game tables to get them as well. It doesn't have to be your game table that you're sitting at. Which makes it much easier. Trap mount and collected coalescence. Nice! Well done. 80 items total, including cards. Well, not 80 items. Because the cards count for parts of an achievement, and so that's tracked as a separate item in ATT. Oh, second kill. Well done. Well done. Show what you guys did enjoy. Wonderful. Good to hear it. I think this is our last quest for Abyssal Depths. It's good to know then. Of course, of course.
What do you need?
Not trying to rush you through it or anything, though. If you... Shh. Shh. It wasn't that big a deal, ATT. Quiet. No need to rush through it, though. Like, I'm not like, hey, you should be doing it the faster way. No, fuck that. You do it the way that you're having fun doing it. And if you're having a blast killing all the things out of the portals, then by all means, please do continue. But I wanted to make sure that you weren't, like, stressing about getting it done before the end of the event or anything. Because video game is meant to be fun! Yes. Grand finale from one quest. Stupid thing. I've reached the end of the Vashir guide, but how? So, something edible is a prereq there, but then there's an occupation of time, which is different. Slightly. It's caught off guard, which is also separate, kind of. And then there's deep attraction. Where's crafty crabs? Also, fuck me. Okay, shelled salvation is there. Something edible is there. And swift approach. Also tied in with everything else. Okay. Cool. So just a couple of things to get done. I don't know how many of these Fear can do. Oh, she should be able to do all of these. She just can't do the breadcrumbs. Breadcrumb quests are bullshit. Okay, so no, I want... Get rid of all of that, please. Where's Fiasco Sizzle Grip? Sizzle Grin, sorry. Fiasco Sizzle Grin. Video game's fun. Since when? I know, right? You wouldn't think it, would you? Mm-hmm. Breadcrumb quests are the worst. What I would love is for Blizzard to, like, so where it has something like, you know, this may be obtained, so this may be obtained via party sync with another character that has not completed any of these quests, right? So once you complete one of those, it automatically flags the breadcrumb as complete in the API. You can't get it anymore, so why not flag it as complete? Breadcrumbs often give little to no experience, little to no currency, never give any items or anything like that, so what is the harm in flagging them as complete? That way you can leave them in the game to guide new players who may genuinely need the breadcrumb trail to find where they're supposed to go next. But players who are looking to explore, like to complete stuff, to cross off lots of things, get to cross them off without having to have 70 characters. Especially some of these bloody... There's account-wide quests that have breadcrumbs attached. I kid you not. Account-wide quests that have breadcrumbs attached. So once you finish that quest, you're fucked. Because it often carries across the entire Battle.net account. So it should just auto-flag. They've got the ability to do it. Because they have quests that when you complete the Alliance version, the Horde version ticks off. So they've got the ability to link quests like that. I just don't understand why they don't. Personally. This was not the right place to go. Oops. This is fine. So I need to, it's all the way around the other side. Cool. That's fine. 1090th in the world. Full completion score. That feels pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Nope, that's Alliance. That will get me killed. Good, good. Whoops. That would have been fun. So I read somewhere you can visit an NPC in Dalaran that allows you to do breadcrumb quests you didn't complete. Where did you read that? If that was true, everyone in the collecting community would be raving about it. It would be linked to, like the NPC would be linked to on every breadcrumb quest page on Wowhead. I do not believe that that is the case. I would love some more information so I can verify what the NPC actually does. Right. Fiasco Sizzle Grin is not here. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. This is probably why I didn't do this. I had issues with it. Crafty. Crabs. What is a breadcrumb quest? A breadcrumb quest is, think the trail of breadcrumbs that Hansel and Gretel left themselves to kind of follow back to get out of the forest kind of thing. So it's a trail. It's one of those quests like, thank you so much for helping me, hero. I've heard that my buddy Joe over the way needs help as well. You should go see him and see what he's got for you. And then you get that, and then you go over to Joe, and then you turn in the breadcrumb quest, and then, you know, there's a whole bunch of quests there waiting for you. So it's designed to link together or to guide players on where they're supposed to go next. Especially from before the times that we had exclamation marks on world maps and things like that. Breadcrumb quests originated back in vanilla. But even now, you'll have, like, when you zone into a capital city, let's say Love is in the Air, for example, and the Love Hub is outside the capital, right? So you'll have a person in Orgrimmar saying, yo, you should go check out this place because Love is in the Air, yo, go do the things. And you'll take the quest from them and go turn it in out there. That's your breadcrumb. It's a trail that leads you to where you're supposed to go next. Yep. You can find again. Cool, thank you, I appreciate it. Stupid idea of getting every single quest available done on one single character. I've been running a second account to party sync. Get them done. Sometimes I come across bug quests, spent hours redoing all the pre-quests for nothing. Yeah. Yep, it happens a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it happens a lot. Usually exclusive breadcrumb quest, I shake my fist at thee. Yes, also that. Pain in the ass. Like a made up name. I got the same problem, no more quests where you are. Yeah. You're very welcome, Dave. Very welcome to get the point of our sheer quest that I had issues with. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Found him in the Tenebrous Cavern when he offered me a different quest. Still stuck in the Shimmering Expanse. Edit, Wowhead's position is wrong. He's actually right of Legion's Rest on the ledge above it. Upvote.
Angry updoot. Okay, let's go. Yeah. It's because he's not meant to be in here. Hello, Fiasco Sizzlegrin.
On your way. Move it.
Oops, wrong button. I actually love the Vashia stuff back in the day. Vashia was my choice of starting zone. And it will always have a soft spot in my heart. There are definitely some design issues with it. I'm not, like, it's not fully rose-tinted glasses here. There are definitely design issues, but I'm glad that I'm glad that they experimented and kind of had some fun with it. But I will never forget going through the cutscene with the boat being destroyed and then sinking down and just this screen full of turquoise and then the stupidly bright colored coral just kind of raising from the bottom of it. It was a visual I will never forget, ever. And it was absolutely gorgeous. But there are some major issues with the zone. Not only, you know, the inability of the world map or the mini-map to distinguish between levels when you're in a completely 3D, because let's be honest, out in the most open world, a lot of stuff is just 2D. It's where they are on the hills and mountains and stuff, whereas this, there's literally so many levels to any point, it's really difficult to navigate properly. They did give us some interest, like the little, the purple and yellow coral that would indicate the entrance to a cave and stuff, like that was great. But it wasn't enough for a lot of stuff, especially when they were like hidden under ledges and things. It wasn't particularly intuitive. And also the fact that the quest chain kind of took the same NPCs all over the zones, all 3 of the subzones. And so it would be really difficult to find any of them where you needed them to be if you had to go back, like double back to do things. So yeah, like there were definitely some issues, but overall it is a gorgeous zone. Is there a missing NPC? No, yes, but it's because he was in a different place. To check that now. Is Chris Grin?
Go, go! Hit the road. Careful out
Cool.
there.
1 down. So the next one it looks like I need to do is something edible plus the rest of them, which I believe people in this said for some ungodly stupid reason, this quest is a prerequisite for the next group of quests. So I think they're now down in there and they're all going to actually give me quests, even though this one was up on the ledge. I think that's what they're trying to say, but let's go find out. I think my issues were a little further on. Yeah, possibly. Possibly. We'll find out, shan't we? Shan't we? No such luck. So where are they? So something edible definitely seems to be. So Legionnaire Nazgrim is like... Nazgrim's not actually here. Okay, that's good. It's good that he's not here because it means he could be somewhere else to give you the quest. Okay. Something edible. The other 3 of them, the other 2 are like on par with it, so... You're stuck after this quest as a goblin near the south. No, I've already done that. Return to the cave at Legion Jobs the next series of quests. Nope. NPC is phased out if you faction transfer after having completed the quest line. Just had a GM put Shelled Salvation as completed for me as that NPC was phased out, and then you get stuck at this one as this one is gone as well. But I was Horde for this expansion. No.
No, I wasn't. I was ally for this expansion. Fuck. Okay, yeah.
For the Alliance.
Fuck. I'm gonna have to do this quest on a different tune. The problem is, the quest is number 60 in the chain in Bashir.
For the
Shows those on the map. I can't find it due to faction change. Yep. Ditto. Ditto. This is the only character I have that has ever been faction changed. So that's a start. It means it should be here on other tunes, but I have to get through all the fucking other quests first. Ah, congrats, D. Well done. Take one that get Mog at the same time. Well, I've never done these quests, so they'll all get Mog. Yeah, so it's faction change is the issue. Horde and changed alliance, yeah. Yeah. I was alliance and changed to Horde. That's annoying, but these two quests, it means that I can do I have to do the breadcrumbs on a different tune anyway. So that's fine. Let's hop onto the druid. Back to Alliance, Grin. No. You gonna pay for it? No. The gym I spoke with said it's no issue and to submit a bug report. Okay, I can. Support. I just realized this is going to show any of my account details when I open the support thing. I haven't done this in a little bit. It doesn't, okay, but that's fine. Contact support. No, not contact support. Submit feedback or bug report. Okay, good. Be good. All right. Attempting to complete all Horde quests in Vash. How do I spell this shit? Vashia. And I've come across quests. Deep Attraction. Shell Salvation. And something edible. All sources I've read and players I've spoken to indicate that this is that these quests and their quest givers being missing is a result of the character having undergone a faction transfer after completing the quest chain on the original faction. I.e., I was Alliance, did the chain, am now Horde. Ugh. Submit. Done! Alrighty. So that's how I'm gonna be slightly different. I did that, yeah. I still reckon that it's the same damn thing, unfortunately. No more Alliance players. I've got 25 fucking Alliance tunes. Like, it's enough. It's enough. That's right. Now to do the entirety of Vashio. At least it's not for 20 points this time. It could be worse.
By the Sunwell.
Kat, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months. Holy cow. Holy cow, that is amazing. What the fuck am I here? Alright, this is fine. Every time that thing goes off. She's not done anything in Vashia. This is fine. This is fine. Okie dokie. At least we've only got that much to get through. So we have pay attention. Excuse me. And we have the Call of the Blade, which has this whole chain, which has pay attention in it. Good, so we can just stick with this one for now. And we're going to turn faction off so that it actually collapses the way that it's meant to. Just for now. We'll turn it back on again when we're done. So that'll get us through all of there. And will this get us through... There's a better vantage. There's no an occupation of time there. But it's all in the similar kind of place. Alright, so I think having that one open is going to be a good guide as to where I need to go. Alright, let's go. Let's get this party started, shall we? Once I've done it, I never have to do it again. Except on other armor types. But there's a chance warbands will fix that. I do want to see if I can knock over Eye of the Storm just so this collapses the way it's supposed to. Warbands, my beloved, literally. It's not going to be a war within launch party, it's going to be a warband launch party. Although that'll be pre-patch, right? We have to have a pre-patch party. Actually, while I'm here.
Loktar, go forth to victory.
It's the Call of the World Shaman, fucking asshole.
Blades never dull.
Just so it auto collapses itself properly. I know.
Citizen of Azeroth.
So pre-patch to be 10 plus hour, maybe even two to 3 days. You reckon? Oh, pre-patch. Yeah.
Strength, go forth to victory.
It will certainly depend. I need everyone to find some wood for me. I'll give you a little bit. It's just to knock on. It's not like... So I need you to knock on wood with me to like, yep. Hopefully, by the time pre-patch fucking gets here, Thea and Jas will have permanent housing. Thank you.
Hello.
Appreciate all of you. No, fuck off with your making places your home thing. Surely it's not going to be that long. Well, you know. Fishy, yep, that's it. It's a scooter! Bang, bang. Thank you! Thank you, Zaz. Thank you, Junie. Appreciate you. It's been long enough. Long enough. Depending on when pre-patch hits, it may be hitting 1 year after we have moved. Because like start of August, that's 2 weeks before we moved. Whoa! Y'all! Oh my god! What the fuck? I love it. This is good. This might go a little bit faster than I thought it would. Oh no. Just getting out of there, I was like, whoa! Fish, yeah.
Listen.
How's it going? Fear and just obtain an apartment. Woo! That's it. Yeah. Captain Apartment. Good afternoon, Jazz. Again.
Thrall heart goes with us. For the Horde.
The best thing is the fish can munch. Oh my god, 3D. Fucking.
What do you need? Go forth to victory.
What are you doing? Oh, click the seal equipment, okay. Wait. No. 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 That's how I kept missing it. So girding our loins needs to be done first. But then we do paint. Okay. I'm good. I figured it out. I do wish Zygo was written to pick up all breadcrumbs and things like that. That would be very helpful. I know it wouldn't be quite as efficient though, and that's, I think they're going for efficiency, not for completion. And he kept him planned to come back and fix our environment. No, but he didn't fix it. He taught us how to fix it. We need him to come back and teach us how to fucking fix it. I'm in Angora. It gives you a pet in the Dragon Isles, which drops only 1 in 10 to 20 kills, and I need 20 of them. Oh, the Phoenix Ashes. Yeah, yeah. There's a whole... You need other stuff as well, Kakash. It's not just the ashes from the Phoenixes. You also need an item from the Firelands Time Walking raid specifically. Not just Firelands, the raid, but when it's in Time Walking and stuff too. Yeah. I still haven't done that. I'll get there. Eventually. Okay, so we turn that in. And then we pay attention.
Blood and thunder.
Supplies in the Broken Alliance crate. Fun. I just love scream my OCD. This is why I collect. Well, not OCD. Like, I don't have OCD, but I collect all the things. It just takes time. Lots of time. And then we've got Helm's Deep. There we go. Look at that. 10 points. Wait.
Strength and honor.
One down, some to go. Grandpa adds telling us paper towels and sponges are full of germs. Grandpa told us using sponges, paper towels are bad for the environment. Yes. That's funny, Junie. It was me 30 years ago. Now you gotta do unfun things like stop listening to Loot and Plunder. Yep. Oh, chests. Oh, okay, here we go. Ugh. Vertigo. Swimming through this shit when it's not the right way around. Working transmitters. The speed bump. Ah, nice! That's wonderful. I love that.
So.
I'll eventually get kidnapped. Okay. Is this starting subway ship? Do not want. Yeah, right. It makes it just. Yep. Dislike. Big dislike. Oh, excuse me. HP with the houses. Yeah. Yeah. Worse though. That the sideways ship that you have to walk around inside of or swim around inside of. For me, that one's worse. Proof fire kitty. I know, right? They're special. Magic. Yeah. Welcome to the world of Warcraft. Oh, there we go. Finally. Could you be too high level to be? No, it's on a timer. It's either on a timer or on a kill things thing. I'm not 100% sure. It's all good, either way. Can we just take a moment to appreciate the ombre of colors just here? Good, thank you. Appreciate. Wait. What? Oh, I didn't complete. Did I get up too soon or something? Shit. I don't know what I did there. Oh, looking for a cat here before. I know, right? That's it. I think I broke it, guys. I'm 1 DPS, no others waiting. There's another 24 people before I group up. Oof. Or until they stick you in another group where someone's left. It doesn't mean I can send babies to uni in this game. That's funny. There we go. I just moved too soon. Amazing.
Yes.
How may I aid you?
You need Sakura, so that works. Perfect. Fingers crossed for you. Is that a hot dog? No, it's just a hunger meat. Never mind. It looked like a hot dog for a second.
The winds guide you.
The abyssal seahorse seems very displeased. Whale shark! At least it's for 80 points or 90 points this time. It's already done one.
I've been expecting you.
Hi.
Who has to go? Ooh, exciting! Quickly, Fear's VOD for the 16th of Feb just went up. It's catching up slowly. I keep missing days, but I did some work on it today, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to.
You need something?
I don't know, get there. One day. One day. And that day, Zamnist shall be in shock. Someone said they wanted to heal a Seeker in her LFR queue.
Hey there. Safe travels. See you later.
What can I do for you?
You should try queuing for LFR and see if you could just get plonked into the same group as Seeker. That'd be kind of cool. Because if you join as a group, it might like re-queue Seeker from the end and it might push her out of the group. Weird things have happened. Like weirder things have happened. But yeah, it's there we go. I only need one more. I need one tank and 3 heals. Just want to finish this damn quest so I find my normal mountain vow. Yeah. Very fair. Wait, do you still need to do that to continue on that quest chain? Or did they remove the requirement to... Sometimes they remove the requirement once LFR hits. Not always, but sometimes. It's worth checking. I think so. Wait, you think they removed it, or you think you still have to? I guess I have to. Okay. I don't know, because I got it done before LFR hit. So I need to just double check maybe. See if you can pick up the next quest in the chain after the Kill Sarkareth quest is the way to figure it out. And you can do that while you're still in the queue. No harm done kind of thing. need to start kill.
Greetings for the Alliance.
Hello. Have a good one. How are you? See you around.
What can I do for you?
Thank you. Brilliant.
Good day to you.
I don't need half of these. I don't need nerve tonic. I do need if we hide that one. I don't need that. Need that. I do need that. I do need that. Okay, I am going to the BRB. Oh, for God's sake, I can't even mute with my... Okay. Onward to victory. I'm going to try to only do the quests that I actually need to do. Don't need this one. Do need to turn this one in.
Good day to you.
Desperate Plea is the next one. Zoom!
elements listen.
Undersea Sanctuary. I hate when it's not a cutscene so you can't skip it.
Speak with me.
I don't need Shark Week. Or that. I do need this one. Good.
Need help? Stronghold.
Oh, I've still got a ways to go. Not as far as I thought I would, though. I've done 43.85% of the required quests.
Hello, friend.
So we're getting there.
Loktar. Dabu. Find your center.
Don't need a bone to pick. Or decisions. That was the only one you successfully ate. Okay, we'll turn this one in.
Speak with me.
What in my gut doesn't seem like it's needed, nor is decompression. Come hell or high water is required.
What's on your mind?
Nor is how disarming. Cool. It is interesting just how many of these are considered side quests versus core must-do to progress storyline quests. Warden. And back we go. How are you all doing? Having a comfortable Monday evening? Or whatever time zone it is for you. I think it's well and truly night now, though.
Friend.
Right, across the Great Divide. It is a Great Divide. 5 AM. Wonderful.
What you want? How you doing?
Join the vision.
Hey there.
Neptulon.
Relax.
Corner. Finally getting back to the Horde Cycle, something I planned to do hours ago. Well done. You got this. Look, sometimes we get a little bit sidetracked, but sometimes it means we get more points.
Before the day is done, you will have your cave done.
Oh, wet.
Who you be?
What brings you
And down. Alright. Oh, we're going this way, okay. Zoom. So where are you questing, Ginny? Which quests are you working through today?
The winds guide you.
Greetings. Farewell.
Don't be shellfish. Don't need slippery threat. Don't need to make it my bloody home. Northern Barons. Ooh, go again. Of course, Mike. Enjoy. We'll see you next time. Just for completion's sake, or are you hunting transmog as well, Ginny?
Glory to the Holy.
Oh, I didn't need to do that either. Fuck. Okay. Somebody know. Let's go. Both? Yeah, fair. Multiple birds. One questing session. We should get that fish for my druid. It's so, isn't it gorgeous? Like, it is. It is just spectacularly beautiful. I love it so much.
What's shaking? See you around, friend.
I don't need curvy patrons. Oh, I have to actually push the button. Right, okay. That makes sense. Teeny tiny bubbles. That didn't work. Bubbles disappeared, but it didn't do the thing.
What's the word on the street?
Oh. Starting areas full. The quest line's on. Beautiful. Not same as amount. Yeah, yeah. I get to be a fish. I'm a druid. It's aquatic shapeshift form. Well done, Spoon. Focus my smite doing any damage. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, crunch. How are we looking? 63.15% of the way.
Well, spit it out.
Back in one piece.
What can I do for you?
Turn in Tosh's vengeance. And then immediately ditch the vortex quest. Keep thinking of new items when you get some. Yep. That's funny.
Greetings, traveler.
Wait, where's Vengeful Heart?
May the eternal sun shine upon you. Peace, friend.
Go. The abandoned vortex. Okay.
I've been
Fathom Lord Zinjatar. Vape, that is not good eats. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Ah, so you've left your home. The lady will claim you soon enough.
Turn in Fathom Lord Zinjatar.
Greetings, traveler. We shall.
Off we go to the next bit. Oh, some keys. Well done, Ginny. Oh, I can see the line that says nested quest requirements. We're getting there. We're close.
I've been expecting.
Oh, this is the bit that gets broken all the time. Fuck. So this bit is incredibly buggy. Incredibly buggy. I spent a good 15 minutes trying to figure it out when I did it last time on Fair. Hey, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Don't be bugged.
The winds guide you.
I'm gonna have to look this up because I forget how I unstuck it last time. Nistra. It's illegal dumping in our lake! Oh no. Little cave. Drop the quest completely, go back to the guy. I've only appeared. Then he goes to the brain. Inside, treat the NPCs for me. I'm trying to post muscles going away from the chamber. Very moment I walk near the tridents, 2 NPCs spawn. Okay. No, it's booked. Alright. Fucking quest.
What brings you here? Walk.
Alright, not mounting up at all whatsoever. Let's go. No. Okay. Next step.
Peace, friend.
Okay, now we speak to Flightmaster. I need to get to Nespero. Hey, there we go. Lucky AF.
The winds guide you. Go in peace. I've been expecting you.
Okay.
What do you need? Speak, friend. Oh.
Whoosh. Almost there. actually going to start getting new quests done very soon, which is very exciting. Super keen. Hope you're all having a wonderful time zone. We're keeping you company with chill vibes.
Greetings, traveler.
Look, no scroll bar anymore. There's a space at the bottom of the window. So you know you're getting real close. Oh, this quest also bugged out when I did it on Fear. I think I ended up having to like log out and log in again because it was like stuck. That seemed to work better. Good, good. Debating going to get some breakfast now that places are open again. Ooh. What were you thinking for breakfast, Kenzie? I like food.
What brings you here? Ancestors watch over you. Peace, friends.
Zoom, zoom. Taco Bell has good breakfast. Usually get sausage crunch wrap box meal. Ooh, interesting. What do they put in a, like, what does Taco Bell put in a breakfast box meal? Sausage crunch wrap, apparently. No, I know, but like, because that's like the equivalent of like a McDonald's kind of beef, like a sausage McMuffin except a wrap kind of deal. Like I'm imagining that's what it kind of sort of is. But I'm curious what the like the extra bits in a box meal are. And chips for corn chips for breakfast, delightful. Sausage crunch wrap, hash brown, 2 cinnamon donut holes, and a soda. A soda for breakfast. Sure, okay. Pity they don't have like a juice option or something. Just make the wrapper crunch wrap. No, I know, but like, I meant as like a side. Can I get coffee, but I never do. Yeah, but like, coffee is not the only breakfast beverage option. Like, I mean, even McDonald's here has an orange juice pump on the soda fountain. Like, you know, where you push the button and you got like Coke and Pepsi and, oh, not Coke and Sprite and Fanta and whatever. Like, they have an orange juice one. And so you have a choice of a cold breakfast beverage that isn't soda. I think we might be coming down to the nitty-gritty of why obesity might be a problem. We know why obesity is a... Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Min buyouts 80k. Absolutely using it. Not like we know why obesity is bad and why it's a problem, but like
the shiny. Fear has the shiny. Fear got the shiny.
Exists. Fear did get the shiny. Glad I opened that chest. The orange juice is horrible. It's honestly not. I mean, it's not orange juice, but it's not like. It's actually not too terrible. There are like some days, if I'm having a day where I'm feeling rat shit enough that I want a Macca's breakfast, that OJ hits different. To be clear. May contain traces of orange. Yeah, like, I mean, it's most certainly orange drink. But it's still not orange drink to the point of, like, powdered orange flavored Powerade, you know? Like, it is vaguely juice. It's just, like, watered down. And a completely zero pulp whatsoever. Also, probably extra sugar. But that's, like, it's like, you know the Mildura, the orange and passion fruit Mildura drink? That stuff? It's like that, except only orange. And you know what? I'm not against that. I'm not against that. It's fruit drink. Yeah, that's it. That orange and passion fruit stuff, the Mildura brand orange passion fruit drink, is one of my favorite things. It's so delicious. So delicious. However, I don't often drink just like a cup of it. It'll be like, I'll use it like cordial, and I'll add like maybe a third of a cup and then top it up with like soda water. Delicious.
What do you need?
35% orange juice from concentrate. Thanks, Macca's website. Yeah. Yeah. About the concentrate. No. Mildura, the Mildura brand of fruit juices and fruit drinks, it's the same kind of stuff. It's like 35% fruit juice from concentrate. But it's fucking tasty. I'm curious to see what they have for breakfast drink. Go for it. Please do. I would love to learn. What's the orange passion fruit one is about? Oh, is that the one? Is that the Aldi version one? Now with 35% action. What was it before, Kenzie? No. Yeah, so it's the same kind of stuff. Nudie to a breakfast juice is amazing. Orange passion fruit, mango, and banana. Nudie is so fucking expensive though. It is prohibitively expensive. Like so expensive. They are tasty, but they are fuck off pricey. There's Australian owned flavor. Yeah, less juice than Macca's, but still tasty. Still delicious. But yeah, specifically the orange passion fruit. I don't know about any of their other flavors, but specifically the orange and passion fruit one is like this. Where the fuck am I going? Let's go this way and hope for the best. You're talking about Macca's OJ. It's post-mix. We produce it at our Queensland manufacturing site. Yeah, it's on the post-mix machine, so that makes sense. Definitely are flavors I don't like. The real thing I do. I like banana flavored is bad, but bananas are good. Really? Interesting. Oh, I mean, like that, yeah, but banana flavoring tastes nothing like banana. So it tastes like bananas used to taste apparently or something. I don't know. But like, that makes sense because those are two completely different flavors. It's like strawberries and strawberry flavoring are two different flavors. Completely different flavors. Like, but yeah, so it like saying I like one and not the other is kind of like saying I like milk but not yogurt. It's like, well, yeah, because they taste different. Welcome back, Port. Just copy and paste from the Macca's website. $8, $9 a 2 liter thing. Yeah, it's so expensive. I can't see wondering about this earlier when cooking some Easy Mac. How much does water weigh in your freedom units? Circles. Yeah, it's easy because 1 liter of water equals 1 kilo. Yeah. I don't dig melon flavoring either. Melon flavoring is usually honeydew, but like cranked up to 15.
Greetings.
At least from my experience. Obviously, that's going to be different depending on the brand and stuff. Yeah. It makes sense. An ounce of water weighs an ounce. No, it's because you guys have like liquid ounces and solid ounces because you're idiots and can't understand that the units of measurement should maybe be different. That was a little bit violent, and I apologize for that. I did not mean for it to come out quite so violent, but it's still really fucking stupid. It's like grape flavor and the actual flavor of grapes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, like, I like grape-flavored things. Like, I like grape flavor, and I also really like grapes. But not because I like them differently, you know? It's, yeah. I getcha. Oh, excuse me. Not all liquids weigh the same amount. No, they don't. But water does. You asked about water specifically, dude. So water, an ounce and an ounce are the same. But in other liquids, it'll be different. The red flared up. I'm sorry, I don't understand what that means, Port. There's an old saying, a pint's a pound the world around, so a gallon of water weighs 8 pounds. Interesting. I agree with Kinsey, it doesn't make sense. Yeah. Funny thing is, ask the definition of an inch, you'll end up back in metric, yeah. Yep. Alright, look, guys! I have the right people.
Blood and thunder.
We are now doing quests that I need.
How may I aid you?
I no longer need crafty crabs. Although it did say that it was a prereq for the rest of it. Which I don't think I believe that. So let's find out. Zoom! It's a fish eat fish world. Hey, all right. Sometimes moving too quickly is a bad thing. Who'd have thunk it? Zoom! Oh, I see. I need 7 of them. Okay. Cool. That's enough of those.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Oh, look, it's Fiasco again. That's the other place you can be found. You die.
Loktar.
Don't just follow the magic arrow. Almost jumped off the edge of Bastion. Oh no, that would have not been a good thing. Oh dear.
Victory lies ahead.
Is it now? The juice top reminded me that I have a bottle of orange passion in the fridge. Ah, Junie. I am a little bit jealous. One of the easiest ways to convert between units is to change to metric and back. Yep. That doesn't surprise me. Denied a card because apparently left table before taking final blow. Some people are really rude. They may also not realize that's how it works, D.
Sub.
If you're looking at collecting the last handful of cards, might I recommend jumping on a table with a member of the family, because then at least you know everyone knows what's needed, kind of thing. Might end up being
Glory to the Sindori.
might end up being a
Makes sense. Go, go.
a more efficient way of doing it. Represent juice 31 orange 4 passion fruit. Yeah, I do that last time I got stuck in a disconnect loop. Gross. I'm so sorry to hear that. Is it me and Corthia? How many cards do you need? D asks Dupe. Taco Bell has normal sodas, unsweet iced tea, bottled water, bottled orange juice, milk, coffee, and iced coffee. Oh, good. That's a really nice selection then. That's awesome. Still need like six-ish cards, not in a rush, just was very rude, couldn't wait 10 seconds. Like I said, D, they might not know that that's how it worked. People are very, very, very good at sucking at reading comprehension. So even if like a Wowhead article says you need to stay at the table the whole way for the other person to be eligible, they may genuinely just not have read that, and they just see, oh well, the game's over, they've won, I'm gonna hop off. Like they genuinely might not know. Nope, that's Alliance. Why do I keep doing this? Any number of other reasons to expel on a Mythic Plus if my kids were crying or finding each other. It would honestly do, for that particular one, it would be easier for you to just leave your toon at the table and go and deal with the thing. If it's a Mythic Plus, sure, but when it's just sitting at a toy, it'd be easier to just, you know, leave. Let the timer tick down, but yeah, there are a bunch of other reasons that people may not realize that you have to stick around. I think jumping to people are assholes is not always the best, course of action. There's the word.
Sug.
Here we go, getting points. No, we don't want to accept that, because that will skip the breadcrumb. I see now why the breadcrumb exists, though. It's if people didn't see the quest item on the ground. Yeah, looks fabulous. Brilliant. Probably help out in about 5 minutes if you can wait that long, D. Fantastic, dude. That's very generous of you. Thank you for the offer.
Soon. You keep waiting between our cars will eventually arrive. Absolutely. We do have a few other people in the community in the EU though as well. So there is every chance you ever find somebody to pair up with, and they can let you win for your cards and you can let them win for their cards, and everyone's happy, you know? No doubt. Done and done. So when I googled how many mil in a tablespoon, because I hate the smaller stuff like teaspoon, tablespoon, one of the questions was, why is my tablespoon 20 mil? The answer was rather snarky. Oh dear. Adopted by the Australian government for one tablespoon is 20 mil. Reason given was that the Australian tablespoon had always been larger than 15 mil at a fraction under 18, so 20 was the closest measurement. To recognise it in the UK, USA, NZ, tablespoon is around 15 mil. Yeah.
Yes.
I honestly, when I'm measuring stuff, I 3 teaspoons to a table. So yeah, teaspoon's 5 mil, tablespoon's 15. Fuck the Australian government. Works when I bake. That's all that matters. Right. So where is it this tomb? This one, Call of the Blade. Yes. Here we go. Final quest. Bam! Done! Look at that. Ah. Except there's a couple left. Oh, no? They counted for both. Y'all, they counted for both. That's exciting. Next up's Outland. Oh my god, and all of those are big chunky, like look at that. Only Netherstorm's only got 4, Shattrath has got 4. Everything else is double digits, that's amazing. Oh, so exciting. But not for today. Fear needs sleep. After yesterday's epic stream, Fear needs fucking sleep. Oh. Oh no. Scryed out or out on a scryer. Oof. Oof. We'll get there, we'll get there. Any idea how to go back to old Silithus? Yeah, you speak to, so if you have a look at your world map, there'll be a little speech bubble. Where's Silithus? This one. That little speech bubble at the top there, Zadormi, you talk to her. Really long stream. Yeah. Last stream was really long. This one, not so much. You're welcome, Cac. Not a worry at all. Yeah, if you're ever... Zadormi is always the one that changes you between phases in a zone. Always. If you're ever somewhere and you're like, huh, this seems to be not quite right, open your map, look for a speech bubble. That is where Zadormi will be, and Zadormi will always be the one to switch your, like, phase for you. Always, always, always. Cool. Let's do a raid. Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button. See? Nope, wrong button. See? Nope, wrong button. See? Why is that? Stop. Okay. Fixed it. Good! Okay, not there. I think we'll go here. Okay. Echo. I know, right? Sorry. She goes by the name of Fiamma. You're a silly Billy. Thank you for being here, Junie. Right, okay. Before we go anywhere, join the Discord. Exclamation Discord in chat will get you the link to the Discord. Follow me on socials, particularly TikTok, Instagram. TikTok and Instagram are like the big ones at the moment. Because TikTok, I'm doing lives, which is super exciting. So if you want to see more of Fia, then you can do that on TikTok Live when I'm not on Twitch. Hey! And also Instagram, because I'm sharing all sorts of stuff over there, and I am trying to grow my following on all the platforms because that's what I have to do as a thing, as a creator. But also posts, videos, photos, all sorts of fun little thoughts on all of the different platforms. I'm gonna quickly log off Phelan and update so we can see what that is. But join the Discord, follow Fia on TikTok, follow Fia on Instagram. I mean, follow Fia on Twitter and Facebook as well if you'd like. There's also a YouTube. Exclamation Socials will get you all of that fun stuff. I am going to see you on Twitch on Wednesday morning, which is unusual. Not my normal time, not normal stream time. I have plugged it in to the Twitch schedule, so you can check it and it will show like your time zone. I've set it to when the servers are supposed to go live, but I'm hoping I'll be live a little bit before that. Not sure by how much. I'm probably not like, I'm probably thinking like 15 to half an hour earlier than that is when we'll probably go live. We've hit 1086th in the world. 1086. We are getting closer to that top 1000. I'm gonna try to go live on TikTok tomorrow, but we'll see how that goes. I also, like, tomorrow, like, Tuesday is my, like, record and edit day for, like, videos and stuff, so, I'm not sure if I'll get to that. But also, Jim, so, like, if you're a sub, jump in the Discord, suggest a bubble tea, I'll drop the stuff soon. Yeah. Incursion when you get there, yes, absolutely. If your sub help choose Fia bubble tea, absolutely. Absolutely. Amazing. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me while we climb to top 1K. We're getting there. We are making fucking progress. I'm so proud of how far we've come. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite Happy Celebratory emote, and drop it into Hydrax's channel when we get there. Hydrax AU runs lots of keys, but he's also a really lovely bloke, so I hope you'll drop by and say hi, even if you do need to jet off afterwards. Thank you so much for watching. I will see you tomorrow, potentially on TikTok, but certainly Wednesday morning for 10 to 6. So excited. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. I'll see you then. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys. Oh, I can't push end. God damn it.
Job's done.